Ave Maria. I don't know what language it is really. Hello, everybody. Hello, Amoret. Hello, Misaki. Hello, Clay. How is everyone doing today? So wonderful to see you all here. I got some boba now. I just ate some sushi. Yeah, totally tired. You should go to sleep, silly. Come on. It's bedtime for you. Go and rest. Oh, this boba is so good. Very nice, plentiful dinner. But first, Bunny Deer Bear. Let's give some love to the bear. Let's give some love to the bear. I think the bear deserves some love since he's a new one. Good girl, Amoret. Good girl, Amoret. Such a good girl. Here's 2 kisses for you too. No. Mwah. Mwah. And a 3rd kiss now. Mwah. There you go. The grinding stop. What, you mean the clicks? Yeah. Good girls love to get clicked. And be treated like dogs, I guess. Truly the appeal of the stream. Little stayed up just for that. Amazing. Kind of base, to be honest. Now you sleep. Alrighty. Have a wonderful night, Amoret. Bye bye. Yeah, as you can see, Clay, I have very dedicated girls here. Dedicated fans indeed. Is Rio here? What? Oh, hello, Jelly. What's you okay? What's wrong? Hi. Hello, Rio. Are you in like your ceremony still, or are they taking you out to eat for graduating or something? Now we can jump to the overlay. There we go. Look at that! I have recovered. You get you for the graduation dinner? Hell yeah! Good luck and congratulations. So glad you graduated. Yeah, see, I got my files back. Isn't that so nice? We got the original stuff. Alrighty, so what should we do today? Any suggestion? Oh wait, I just need to close the chat. Lol. Reading stream. Hahaha. I could read you some more horror stuff. Some HP Lovecraft or Edgar Allan Poe are the ones that I have available, so I could read you some. They made you space to eat for me as well. Yeah, just go and enjoy it. At least you'll get to eat something yummy. Your dad has his graduation too, Rio. Nice. Yeah, congratulations to him as well. Hey, Black Mod, hello there. So nice to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Hi. How you doing today? School does give good food. Yeah, I can tell. I'm almost jealous. Black Mod, the first time I've seen you here. How are you doing? Uh, so yeah, I could read you some stuff. Thinking about it. Some spooky stuff. Oh, I can do the little. I also do the scene for the chat, and did it like this. Use Discord my stream. Oh, really? Did Twitch recommend it to you? That is very interesting. Or how did you find it, if I may ask? You want to stay for the restream? Aw, shame. But at least you can check the bot. Yeah, I can read a few stories. Then we can do something else. That might be fun. On Tumblr, I see. Huh. Interesting. I don't... Huh. Maybe it just appeared. That's very funny. I was about to post the stream on Tumblr. Which Tumblr amazing. Oh, come on, don't be freaks. Let's see here, my post. Live now. Oh. Am I sick? A little bit. Not sick, it's more like it's not sick, it's something else. Allergies? Nah. It's more like I have like a little, what's it called? I don't remember the name in Spanish, in English. Let me see here. I guess phlegm is the word. Phlegm in my throat because of eating sweet stuff. It happens often. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I hate it. But oh well. What can I do? Alrighty, so H.P. Lovecraft or Edgar Allan Poe? Which one you wanna? What do you want me to read? What sounds more interesting? Poe? Alrighty. I can respond to your message. What does that even mean? Alright, one vote for Poe, one vote for Lovecraft. I could also do one and the other. Start with Poe to redeem. Oh, I can just DM you on Discord later, don't worry. Poe, okay. Yeah, I can start with Poe since Jelly needs to leave soon. And then I can read something Lovecraft later. Alrighty, let's see here. Just gonna post the live now thingy. And let's see here. Why don't I just make this bigger? Oh, let me get Pseudoregalia for this. That's gonna be a lot better. For reading at least. There we go, Pseudoregalia. Reactive. There he is. I am. Oh, why is it cut off? There we go. I am alive and well. On the more intimate Tumblr, that's amazing. Okay, so you're one of the freaks, I see. Nice. Also, why is the chat so on the side, huh? The fuck is going on? There. That should fix it. One of us. Yes, indeed. Alrighty, let me get my books and I can read you something. Hello, Myung. Am I a priest or a professor? I am both. Professor 5 days a week, priest 1 day, freak 24/7. Alrighty, let's see here. Let's see what we can read today. Catholic school. Amazing. Oh, I miss you, Myung. So nice to see you back here. The professors are priests. So true. 3 Sundays in a week. Xing a paragraph. Let's see here. The Angel of the Yard. The Imp of the Perverse. Let's try with the Imp of the Perverse. Catholic schools have traumatized me. Why? I mean, yeah, I suppose Catholic schools in general are kind of freaky, so yeah. Okay, let me make the chat a little larger, actually. There we go. Oh, stretch time. The dress you're wearing for the Nisbet Regalia coated. Ooh, nice. That's pretty very nice. That's very good. We love Regalia coated. Regalia coated in this town. You went to Catholic? Yeah, I went to Catholic school too. Technically. Oh. Why is the the reactive should be a little behind? There we go. Alrighty, there. Your parents oh, you're okay, you gotta go. Alright, well, thank you for popping in, Myung. Good luck. Why are... Okay, this is kind of really annoying, but I guess I'll have to fix it there. Alright, so let's read oh, there's also the Black Cat. 189. Let me check the Black Cat. It's a cat story, so I love cats. Alrighty. 189. There we go. Okay, let me put some ambience rain. And then we can begin. Also, I'm slightly disappointed at my boba because I asked for whipped cream in it and they just put like a little bit of whipped cream. You know how normally when you ask for whipped cream they put just like a bunch of cream on top? This time they just did not. They just put like a quarter of what they would normally put, so I'm kind of sad about that, but it's no big deal. It's still tasty. Anyway, this is The Black Cat by Edgar Allan Poe, and it goes like this. For the most wild, yet most homely narrative which I am about to pen, I neither expect nor solicit belief. Mad indeed would I be to expect it, in a case where my very senses reject their own evidence. Yet mad am I not, and very surely do I not dream. But tomorrow I die, and today I would unburthen my soul. My immediate purpose is to place before the world plainly succinctly and without comment, a series of mere household events. In their consequences, these events have terrified, have tortured, have destroyed me. Let me check something, there we go. Yet, oh wait, no. Yet I will not attempt to expound them. To me, they have presented little but horror. To many they will seem less terrible than Baroque's. Baroque reference? Is this a Baroque reference? Holy. The boba is taro flavored. Baroque reference. Baroque from the hit game from 1998. Baroque for the Sega Saturn. Anyway. Hereafter, perhaps, some intellect may be found which will reduce my phantasm to the commonplace. Some intellect more calm, more logical, and far less excitable than my own, which will perceive, in the circumstances I detail with awe, nothing more than an ordinary succession of very natural causes and effects. Baruch works, maybe just left and he's the only person I know will get this reference. Damn. Shame. From my infancy I was noted for the docility and humanity of my disposition. My tenderness of heart was even so conspicuous as to make me the jest of my companions. I was especially fond of animals, and was indulged by my parents with a great variety of pets. Oh, wait, I'm getting cold. Give me a second. Never mind, I must have imagined it. Oh well. With this, I spent most of my time and never was so happy as when feeding and caressing them. This peculiarity of character grew with my growth, and in my manhood I derived from it one of my principal sources of pleasure. To those who have cherished an affection for a faithful and sagacious dog, I need hardly to be at the trouble of explaining the nature of the intensity of the gratification thus derivable. There is something in the unselfish and self-sacrificing love of a brute which goes directly to the heart of him who has had frequent occasion to test the paltry friendship and gossamer fidelity of mere man. I married early, and was happy to find in my wife a disposition not uncongenial with my own. Observing my partiality for domestic pets, she lost no opportunity of procuring those of the most agreeable kind. We had birds, goldfish, a fine dog, rabbits, a small monkey, and a cat. This latter was a remarkably large and beautiful animal. Entirely black and sagacious to an astonishing degree. Having monkeys as pet used to be normal. Yeah, exactly. That's insane. In speaking of his intelligence, my wife, who at heart was not a little tinctured with superstition, made frequent allusion to the ancient popular notion, which regarded all black cats as witches in disguise. You had homework? Alright. Good luck with your homework, Clay. Goodbye. Hope you finish soon. Not that she was ever serious upon this point, and I mention the matter all for no better reason than it happens just now to be remembered. Pluto, this was the cat's name, was my favorite pet and playmate. I alone fed him, and he attended me whenever I went about the house. It was even with difficulty that I could prevent him from following me through the streets. Our friendship lasted in this manner for several years, during which my general temperament and character through the instrumentality of the fiend intemperance, had, I blush to confess it, experienced a radical alteration for the worse. I grew, day by day, more moody, more irritable, more regardless of the feeling of others. I suffered myself to use intemperate language to my wife. At length, I even offered her personal violence. My pets, of course, were made to feel the change in my disposition. I not only neglected but ill-used them. For Pluto, however, I still retained sufficient regard to restrain me from maltreating him, as I made no scruple of maltreating the rabbits, the monkey, or even the dog, when by accident or through affection they came in my way. But my disease grew upon me, for what disease is like alcohol? And at length even Pluto, who was now becoming old and consequently somewhat peevish, even Pluto began to experience the effects of my ill temper. One night, returning home, much intoxicated from one of my haunts about town, I fancied that the cat avoided my presence. I seized him, when in his fright at my violence he inflicted a slight wound upon my hand with his teeth. He like in his pet? Who does remind you? I only hit my pets if they're human, Jelly. It's completely different. The fury of a demon instantly possessed me. I knew myself no longer. My original soul seemed, at once, to take its flight from my body, and a more than fiendish malevolence. Gin nurtured, thrilled every fiber of my frame. Poor animal, yeah, poor kitty, I'm so sad. I hope he gets, like, payback for mistreating all his pets. I took from my waistcoat pocket a penknife, opened it, grasped the poor beast by the throat, and deliberately cut one of its eyes from the socket. I blush, I burn, I shudder while I pen the damnable atrocity. When reason returned with the morning, when I had slept off the fumes of the night's debauch, I experienced a sentimental half of horror, half of remorse for the crime of which I had been guilty. But it was, at best, a feeble and equivocal feeling, and the soul remained untouched. I again plunged into excess, and soon drowned in wine all memory of the deed. Big purse or small purse? I say small purse. In the meantime, the cat slowly recovered. The socket of the lost eye presented, it is true, a frightful appearance. But he no longer appeared to suffer any pain. He went about the house as usual, but, as might be expected, fled in extreme terror at my approach. I had so much of my old heart left, as to be at first grieved by this evident dislike on the part of a creature which had once so loved me. But this feeling soon gave place to irritation, and then came, as if to my final and irrevocable overthrow, the spirit of perverseness. Of this spirit philosophy takes no account. Yet I am not more sure than my soul lives that I am that perverseness is one of the primitive impulses of the human heart, one of the indivisible primary faculties or sentiments which give direction to the character of man. Who has not 100 times found himself committing a vile or a silly action for no other reason than because he knows he should not? Have we not a perpetual inclination in the teeth of our best judgment to violate that which is law, merely because we understand it to be such. This spirit of perverseness, I say, came to my final overthrow. It was this unfathomable longing of the soul to vex itself, to offer violence to its own nature, to do wrong for the wrong's sake only. Let me see here. That urged me to continue and finally to consummate the injury I had inflicted upon the unoffending brute. One morning, in cold blood, I slipped a noose about its neck and hung it to the limb of a tree. Hung it with the tears streaming from my eyes and with the bitterest remorse at my heart. Hung it because I knew that it had loved me, and because I felt it had given me no reason of offense. Hung it because I knew that in so doing I was committing a sin, a deadly sin that would so jeopardize my immortal soul as to place it, if such a thing were possible, even beyond the reach of the infinite mercy of the most merciful and most terrible God. On the night of the day on which this cruel deed was done, I was aroused from sleep by the cry of fire. The curtains of my bed were in flames. The whole house was blazing. It was with great difficulty that my wife, a servant, and myself made our escape from the conflagration. That escalated quickly, yeah, poor kitty. The destruction was complete. My entire worldly wealth was swallowed up, and I resigned myself thenceforward to despair. I am above the weakness of seeking to establish a sequence of cause and effect between the disaster and the atrocity, but I am detailing a chain of facts and wish not to leave even a possible link imperfect. On the day succeeding the fire, I visited the ruins. The walls, with one exception, had fallen in. This exception was found in a compartment wall, not very thick, which stood about the middle of the house, and against which had rested the head of my bed. The plastering had here, in great measure, resisted the action of the fire, a fact which I attributed to its having been recently spread. About this wall a dense crowd were collected, and many persons seemed to be examining a particular portion of it with very minute and eager attention. The words strange, singular, and other similar expressions excited my curiosity. I approached and saw, as if graven in vast relief upon the white surface, the figure of a gigantic cat. The impression was given with an accuracy truly marvelous. There was a rope about the animal's neck. When I first beheld this apparition, for I could scarcely regard it as less, my wonder and my terror were extreme. But at length reflection came to my aid. The cat, I remember, had been hung in a garden adjacent to the house. Upon the alarm of fire, this garden had been immediately filled by the crowd, by some one of whom the animal must have been cut from the tree and thrown, through an open window, into my chamber. This had probably been done with the view of arousing me from sleep. The falling of other walls had compressed the victim of my cruelty into the substance of the freshly spread plaster, the lime of which, with the flames and the ammonia from the carcass, had then accomplished the portraiture as I saw it. Although I thus readily accounted to my reason, if not altogether to my conscience, for the startling fact just detailed. It did not the less fail to make a deep impression upon my fancy. For months I could not rid myself of the phantasm of the cat, and during this period there came back into my spirit a half sentiment that seemed, but was not, remorse. I went so far as to regret the loss of the animal, and to look about me among the vile haunts which I now habitually frequented, for another pet of the same species, and of somewhat similar appearance, with which to supply its place. One night as I sat, half stupefied, in a den of more than infamy, my attention was suddenly drawn to some black object reposing upon the head of one of the immense hogsheads of gin or rough rum which constituted the chief furniture of the apartment. I had been looking steadily at the top of this hogshead for some minutes, and what now caused me surprise was the fact that I had not sooner perceived the object thereupon. I approached it and touched it with my hand. It was a black cat, a very large one, fully as large as Pluto, and closely resembling him in every aspect but one. Pluto had not a white hair upon any portion of his body, but this cat had a large, although indefinite splotch of white covering nearly the whole region of the breast. Upon my touching him, he immediately arose, purred loudly, rubbed against my hand, and appeared delighted with my notice. This then was the very creature of which I was in search. I at once offered to purchase it of the landlord, but this person made no claims to it, knew nothing of it, had never seen it before. I continued my caresses, and when I prepared to go home, the animal evinced a disposition to accompany me. I permitted it to do so, occasionally stopping and patting it as I proceeded. When it reached the house, it domesticated itself at once, and became immediately a great favorite with my wife. For my own part, I soon found a dislike to it arising within me. This was just the reverse of what I had anticipated, but I know not how or why it was. Its evident fondness for myself rather disgusted and annoyed. By slow degrees, these feelings of disgust and annoyance rose into the bitterness of hatred. I avoided the creature, a certain sense of shame, and the remembrance of my former deed of cruelty, preventing me from physically abusing it. I did not, for some weeks, strike or otherwise violently ill-use it. But gradually, very gradually, I came to look upon it with unutterable loathing, and to flee silently from its odious presence as from the breath of a pestilence. What added, no doubt, to my hatred of the beast was the discovery of the morning after I brought it home that, like Pluto, it also had been deprived of one of its eyes. This circumstance, however, only endeared it to my wife, who, as I have already said, possessed, in a high degree, that humanity of feeling which had once been my distinguishing trait, and the source of many of my simplest and purest pleasures. With my aversion to this cat, however, its partiality for myself seemed to increase. It followed my footsteps with a pertinacity which it would be difficult to make the reader comprehend. Whenever I sat, it would crouch beneath my chair, or spring upon my knee, covering me with its loathsome caress. If I arose to walk, it would get between my feet and thus nearly throw me down, or, fastening its long and sharp claws in my dress, clamber in this manner to my breast. At such time, although I longed to destroy it with a blow, I was yet withheld from so doing, partly by a memory of my former crime, but chiefly, let me confess it at once, by absolute dread of the beast. This dread was not exactly a dread of physical evil, and yet I should be at a loss how otherwise to define it. I am almost ashamed to my own, yes, even in this felon's cell I am almost ashamed to my own. I am almost ashamed to own that the terror and horror with which the animal inspired me had been heightened by one of the merest chimeras it would be possible to conceive. My wife had called my attention more than once to the character of the mark of white hair of which I have spoken, and which constituted the sole visible difference between the strange beast and the one I had destroyed. The reader will remember that this mark, although large, had been originally very indefinite, but by slow degrees nearly imperceptible, and which for a long time my reason struggled to reject as fanciful, it had, at length, assumed a rigorous distinctness of outline. It was now the representation of an object that I shudder to name, and for this, above all, I loathed and dreaded, and would have rid myself of the monster had I dared. It was now, I say, the image of a hideous, of a ghastly thing, of the gallows. Oh, mournful and terrible engine of horrors and of crime, of agony and of death. And now was I indeed wretched beyond the wretchedness of mere humanity, and a brute beast whose fellow I had contemptuously destroyed, a brute beast to work out of me, for me a man fashioned in the image of the high God, so much of insufferable woe. Alas, neither by day nor by night knew I the blessings of rest any more. During the former, the creature left me no moment alone, and in the latter, I started hourly from dreams of unutterable fear to find the hot brave of the thing upon my face, and its vast weight, an incarnate nightmare that I had no power to shake off, incumbent eternally upon my heart. Beneath the pressure of torments such as this, the feeble remnant of the good within me succumbed. Evil thoughts became my sole intimates, the darkest and most evil of thoughts. The moodiness of my usual temper increased to hatred of all things and of all mankind, while, from the sudden, frequent, and ungovernable outbursts of a fury to which I now blindly abandoned myself, my uncomplaining wife, alas, was the most usual and the most patient of sufferers. One day, she accompanied me, upon some household errand, into the cellar of the old building which our poverty compelled us to inhabit. You have to leave now? Alright, goodbye, Jelly. Have a wonderful party. I hope you have fun. Bye-bye. Continuing on. The cat followed me down the steep stairs, and nearly throwing me headlong, exasperated me to madness. Uplifting an axe, and forgetting in my wrath the childish dread which had hitherto stayed in my hand, I aimed a blow at the animal which, of course, would have proved stayed in my hand. Of course, would have proved instantly fatal had it descended as I wished. Your picture your dress? Nice, okay. I'll check it out in a little bit. Bye-bye, Jelly. But this blow was arrested by the hand of my wife. Goaded by the interference into a rage more than demoniacal, I withdrew my arm from her grasp and buried the axe in her brain. She fell dead upon the spot without a groan. This hideous murder accomplished, I set myself forthwith, and with entire deliberation, to the task of concealing the body. I knew that I could not remove it from the house, either by day or by night, without the risk of being observed by the neighbors. Many projects entered my mind. At one period, I thought of cutting the corpse into minute fragments and destroying them by fire. At another, I resolved to dig a grave for it in the floor of the cellar. Again, I deliberated about casting it into the well in the yard, about packing it in a box as if merchandise, with the usual arrangements, and so getting a porter to take it from the house. Finally, I hit upon what I consider a far better expedient than either of these. I determined to wall it up into the cellar, as the monks of the Middle Ages are recorded to have walled up their victims. For a purpose such as this, the cellar was well adapted. Its walls were loosely constructed and had lately been plastered throughout with a rough plaster, which the dampness of the atmosphere had prevented from hardening. Moreover, in one of the walls was a projection, caused by a false chimney or fireplace, that had been filled up and made to resemble the red of the cellar. I made no doubt that I could readily displace the bricks at this point, insert the corpse, and wall the whole up as before, so that no eye could detect anything suspicious. And in this calculation I was not deceived. By means of a crowbar I easily dislodged the bricks, and having carefully deposited the body against the inner walls, I propped it into that position, while, with little trouble, I relayed the whole structure as it originally stood. Having procured mortar, sand and hair, with every possible precaution, I prepared a plaster which could not be distinguished from the old, and with this I very carefully went over the new brickwork. When I had finished, I felt satisfied that all was right. The wall did not present the slightest appeal. Oh, hello, Ozzy. Welcome. How you doing, sweetie? I'm reading some Edgar Allan Poe right now. Almost done with this story. The wall did not present the slightest appearance of having been disturbed. The rubbish on the floor was picked up with the minutest care. I looked around triumphantly and said to myself, "Here, at least, then my labor has not been in vain." My next step was to look for the beast which had been the cause of so much wretchedness, for I had at length firmly resolved to put it to death. Had I been able to meet with it, at the moment there could have been no doubt of its fate. But it appeared that the crafty animal had been alarmed at the violence of my previous anger, and forbore to present itself in my present mood. It is impossible to describe or to imagine the blissful sense of relief which the absence of the detested creature occasioned in my bosom. You did some bingo calling? Nice. That's awesome. It did not make its appearance during the night, and thus for one night at least, since its introduction into the house, I soundly and tranquilly slept. I slept even with the burden of murder upon my soul. The second and the third day passed, and still And still my tormentor came not. Once again, I breathed as a freeman. The monster in terror had bled the premises forever. I should behold it no more. My happiness was supreme. The guilt of my dark deed disturbed me but little. Some few inquiries had been made, but these had been readily answered. Even a search had been instituted, but of course nothing was to be discovered. I looked upon my future felicity as secured. Oh. Calling boys is catfishing is very super. That's amazing. Okay, yeah. Send me some. Let's see how it goes. Upon the fourth day of the assassination, a party of the police came, very unexpectedly, into the house, and proceeded again to make rigorous investigations of the premises. Secure, however, in the inscrutability of my place of concealment, I felt no embarrassment whatever. The officers bade me accompany them into their search. They left no hook or corner unexplored. At length, for the third or fourth time, they descended into the cellar. I quivered not in a muscle. My heart beat calmly as that of one who slumbers in innocence. I walked the cellars from end to end. I folded my arms upon my bosom and roamed easily to and fro. The police were thoroughly satisfied and prepared to depart. The glee at my heart was too strong to be restrained. I burned to say if but one word, by way of triumph, and to render doubly sure their assurance of my guiltlessness. "Gentlemen," I said at last, as the party ascended the steps, "I delight to have allayed to your suspicions. I wish you all health and a little more courtesy. By the by, gentlemen, this is a very well constructed house." In the rabid desire to say something easily, I scarcely knew what I uttered at all. I may say an excellently well constructed house. These walls, are you going, gentlemen? These walls are solidly put together, and here, through the mere frenzy of bravado, I rapped heavily with a cane which I held in my hand upon that very portion of the brick wall behind which stood the corpse of the wife of my bosom. But may God shield and deliver me from the fangs of the arch-fiend. No sooner had the reverberation of my blows sunk into silence, than I was answered by a voice from within the tomb. By a cry, at first muffled and broken, like the sobbing of a child, and then quickly swelling into one long, loud and continuous scream, utterly anomalous and inhuman. A howl, a wailing shriek, half of horror and half of triumph, such as might have arisen only out of hell, conjointly from the throats of the damned in their agony, and of the demons that exult in the damnation. Of my own thoughts it is folly to speak, swooning and staggered to the opposite wall. For one instant the party upon the stairs remained motionless, through extremity of terror and of awe. In the next, a dozen stout arms were toiling at the wall. It fell bodily. Their corpse, already greatly decayed and clotted with gore, stood erect before the eyes of the spectators. Upon its head, with red extended mouth and solitary eye of fire, sat the hideous beast whose craft has seduced me into murder, and whose informing voice has consigned me to the hangman. I had walled the monster up within the tomb. I should do audiobooks. The end. Thank you. I would love to do like reading, but I don't know how good that could be outside of streams. Someone suggested I do like Patreon exclusive like readings, but I don't know. You're still salty about this tweet? Hey, at least you can make like recover it and try to get it better, you know? So, what do you think of this story? I know you, Ozzy, you just got here, so you got a shark in your bat bomb. Hell yeah. I really like this. This guy got exactly what he deserves, and that's really nice. A dolphin. Okay, hey, it's still good. All right. So yeah, a little TLDR for you, Ozzy. So there was a man who was just very like the story. That story is called The Black Cat, and it's about a man who's very, very gentle and kind and loves to pet animals and stuff. You got confused in the story. That's amazing. Okay, so yeah, I'll explain it. The man was a very kind person who loved animals, and one of his greatest pleasures was just to feed and pet them. Then he found a wife who was equally as kind as him and loved animals as well. And like he was so kind that even like the people around him kind of made fun of him for it, which I guess is why he slowly got like more and more upset over time. Maybe people like he didn't really explain what happened to him, but he slowly became more annoyed with life and bitter, and that resulted in him like hurting his wife, like beating her. And then that's like after that it translated into hurting like his pets as well, because he has plenty of pets. After that, there was only the cat, which was his favorite pet, and he didn't dare to hurt it. But at some point, his anger got so bad that he actually like hurt the cat as well. And then later on, his hatred for the cat grew more and more, to the point in which he just hung the cat into a tree and killed it. And then that very night, after he went to sleep, there was like a fire in the house. So as a sort of punishment, the fire just burned his entire house. And he lost all of his weight, so he was forced to live in poverty with his wife. And so he was living in like a worse house. And then he felt guilty about killing the cat. Then another cat appeared, almost exactly the same as the one he had, but with like a white patch of fur in its chest. And he adopted it, thinking he could like maybe make up for it or something. But over time, as the cat was very affectionate, he started feeling disgusted by it and still guilty about what he did to the other cat. And this rose into him becoming more and more aggressive again. But like he still was, the combination of the guilt he felt for killing his previous cat, and the fact that when he did that, something bad, really bad, happened to him, he kind of didn't dare hurt it. But at some point he could not stand it any longer, and so he grabbed an axe and tried to kill it. But his wife stopped him. And because his wife stopped him, he got so angry that he killed his wife instead with the axe. He like uncovered a brick wall and put her corpse in there, and then like carefully laid the bricks again. And then as like people asked for her and like police came and tried to like investigate the house, they couldn't find anything because no one would suspect that she was behind like a brick wall. And at the end the guy is like, oh yeah, gentlemen, this house is very well built, because he felt, oh, by the way, whenever like he killed his wife, the cat just completely left. He escaped and he couldn't find it. And he was so happy that the cat didn't bother him, that whenever he went to sleep the first day, he was just like, he slept like a baby. He was elated that the cat wouldn't torment him anymore. So even the crime of killing his wife didn't affect him in the slightest, because he was just so happy that the cat was not tormenting him anymore. And then, I guess like a little detail that I forgot to mention right before he killed the cat. He noticed that the white patch of fur in his chest slowly became the image of some gallows, in the form of some gallows, which kind of terrified him. But yeah, so he killed his wife, hid her, and nobody could find her. So they ruled him out as a suspect. But then as the policemen were like leaving the place where he had like put his wife behind the wall, he started like, he felt like he got away with it and started gloating, and ended up hitting the wall with a crowbar, the wall where his wife was behind, to prove that his house was very sturdy, just because he's a fucking idiot. And it just so happened that when he hit the wall, there was a wailing coming from inside. And so, of course, the police were left speechless and went to remove the bricks from the wall. And what they found inside was the corpse of his wife, already rotting, and the cat. No, this bozo covered trapped the cat in his wife's tomb. And so when he made when he hit the wall, he startled the cat, and that revealed what he had done. If he had stayed like quiet, if he hadn't said anything, he would have gotten away with it. But the absolute idiot decided to gloat, and that just caused his own downfall. And you know, like, this story seems like there's a lot of weird coincidence, right? There's nothing to prove that there's anything paranormal going on, but it's very weird of all the coincidences, right? He kills the cat, and then immediately, yeah, well, the strength for him, fuck him. He kills the cat, and the same day, his house burns down. He goes in poverty, ends up finding another cat that is almost exactly the same as the one he killed in every way, except for the little patch of fur in his chest. At some point, the renal cat, he even like cut off one of his eyeballs, and so the cat didn't have one eye. And then the second cat he found also didn't have that same eye. So that's, like, you know, very weird, very coincidental. And then he kills the wife, the cat disappears, and he covers he puts her behind the wall and covers it with bricks. Somehow he didn't see the cat was there too. And then later, he just starts saying random shit instead of saying quiet. And then ends up revealing his crime. It is... like, I feel like there's something paranormal going on there. But it's very inconspicuous, so you don't really know if it's true or not. Remind of Pet Cemetery? Ooh, true. Yeah, maybe the cat came back to life. Karma, superstition, murder is... yeah, exactly. Put into a story, pretty much. Let's see here. What could we read from Lovecraft next? All of these are pretty long. 393. That's 6 pages. Hmm. 648 to 750. That's a long ass fucking Story 2. Okay. Alrighty. Between the bad? Okay, okay. Well, you've been having plenty of time in it, so yeah. Alright. From Beyond. Let's see From Beyond. 387. Okay, oh, this... I forgot how much thicker this book is. Alright. This one is by H.P. Lovecraft. It's called From Beyond. Horrible beyond conception was the change we had taken place in my best friend, Crawford Tillingast. I had not seen him since that day, 2 months and a half before, when he told me towards what goal his physical and metaphysical researches were leading. Actually, I want to check something. Oh yeah, H.P. Lovecraft's book is a lot thicker, but the text is also larger. To call the numbers of word because it makes your lips so bad. So bad. Well, at least you can take it out and then put it back in, right? Alright. When he had answered my odd and almost frightened remonstrances by driving me from his laboratory and his house in a burst of fanatical rage, I had known that he now remained mostly shut in the attic laboratory with that accursed electrical machine, eating little and excluding even the servants, but I had not thought that a brief period of 10 weeks could so alter and disfigure any human creature. It's easy to take out and put back in. Okay, great. It is not pleasant to see a stout man suddenly grown thin, and it is even worse when the baggy skin becomes yellowed or grayed, the eyes sunken, circled and uncannily glowing, the forehead veined and corrugated, and the hands tremulous and twitching. And if added to this there be a repellent unkemptness and wild disorder of dress, a bushiness of dark hair, white at the roots, and an unchecked growth of white beard on a face once clean-shaven, the cumulative effect is quite shocking. You had it for 3 years now, damn. That's awesome. I love piercings, but I wouldn't get one. But such was the aspect of Crawford Tillingast on the night his half-coherent message brought me to his door after my weeks of exile. Such was the spectre that trembled as it admitted me, candle in light, and glanced furtively over its shoulder as if fearful of unseen things in the ancient, lonely house set back from benevolent streets. From Benevolent Street. That Crawford Tillingast should ever have studied science and philosophy that Crawford Tillingast should ever have studied science and philosophy was a mistake. These things should be left to the frigid and impersonal investigator, for they offer two equally tragic alternatives to the man of feeling and action: despair if he fail in his quest, and terror so unutterable and unimaginable if he succeed. Tillingast had once been the prey of failure, solitary and melancholy, but now I knew, with nauseating fears of my own, that he was the prey of success. I had indeed warned him 10 weeks before, when he burst forth with his tale of what he felt himself about to discover. He had been flushed and excited then, talking in a high and unnatural, though always pedantic voice. The first piercing I got number 16 birthday, I was spread by from tenting, the got the dominant effect from there. Nice. Okay. Good luck, Ozzy. Continuing on. What do we know, he said, of the world? Of the world and the universe about us. Our means of receiving impressions are absurdly few, and our notions of surrounding objects infinitely narrow. We see things only as we are constructed to see them, and can gain no idea of their absolute nature. With 5 field senses, we pretend to comprehend the boundlessly complex cosmos, yet other beings with a wider, stronger, or different range of senses might not only see matter, energy, might not only see very differently the things we see, but might see and study whole worlds of matter, energy, and life which lie close at hand, yet can never be detected with the senses we have. I have always believed that such strange, inaccessible worlds exist at our very elbows, and now I believe I have found a way to break down the barriers. I am not joking. Within 24 hours, that machine near the table will generate waves acting on unrecognized sense organs that exist in us as atrophied or rudimentary vestiges. You're so scared that it would hurt, Black Moth. I hope it'll be fine. It's just a little pinch, so maybe it won't be too bad. Those waves will open up to us many vistas unknown to men, and several unknowns to anything we consider organic life. We shall see that at which dogs howl in the dark, and that at which cats prick up their ears after midnight. We shall see these things, and other things which no breathing creature has yet seen. We shall overleap time, space, and dimensions, and without bodily motion peer to the bottom of creation. When Tillinghast said these things, I remonstrated, for I knew him well enough to be frightened rather than amused. But he was a fanatic, and drove me from the house. Now he was no less a fanatic, but his desire to speak had conquered his resentment, and he had written me imperatively in a hand I could scarcely recognize. As I entered the abode of the friend so suddenly metamorphosed to a shriveling gargoyle, I became infected with the terror which seems stalking in all the shadows. The words and beliefs expressed 10 weeks before seemed bodied forth in the darkness beyond the small circle of candlelight, and I sickened at the hollow, altered voice of my host. I wish the servants were about, and did not like it when he said they had all left 3 days previously. Oh, brother, fucking idiot bot. Time to ban them. There we go. Alrighty. It seems strange that old Gregory, at least, should desert his master without telling astride a friend as I. It was he who had given me all information I had of Tillinghast after I was repulsed in rage. Yet, I soon subordinated all my fears to my growing curiosity and fascination. Just what was Crawford Tillinghast now wish of me, I could only guess. But that he had some stupendous secret or discovery to impart, I could not doubt. Before I had protested at his unnatural prying into the unthinkable, now that he had evidently succeeded to some degree, I almost shared his spirit, terrible though the cost of victory appeared. Up through the dark emptiness of the house, I followed the bobbing candle in the hands of this shaking parody of man. The electricity seemed to be turned off, and when I asked my guide, he said it was for a definite reason. It would be too much. I wouldn't dare, he continued to mutter. I especially noted his new habit of muttering, for it was not like him to talk to himself. We entered the laboratory in the attic, and I observed that detestable electrical machine, glowing with a sickly, sinister violet luminosity. Boo, hello Max, welcome. How are you doing today, sweetie? So glad to see you here. I am reading From Beyond by H.P. Lovecraft. So far it seems to be a story about a man called Crawford Tillinghast, who is a friend of the protagonist, or I guess of the narrator of this book, of this story specifically, who was doing some weird stuff. Some weird stuff that what's it called? Just like weird stuff that he did with an electrical machine that he became so obsessed with that all his servants abandoned him. And he became like, once a stout man, he became a shriveled, like thin, disheveled man. And so the protagonist just like is surprised to see him like that, because when he became obsessed with this machine, the protagonist and him had a falling out, and now they are like, they weren't friends anymore pretty much. But Tillinghast asked for the protagonist to come to his house, and so he did, and he found him in this state, and now he's very curious about what the fuck is going on. You ate straight that you make bracelets with. Oh no. Oh Max, you silly girl. Alright, moving on. It was connected with a powerful chemical battery, but seemed to be receiving no current, for I recall that in its experimental stage it had sputtered and purred when in action. In reply to my question, Tillinghast mumbled that this permanent glow was not electrical in any sense that I could understand. He now seated me near the machine, so that it was on my right, and turned a switch somewhere below the crowning cluster of glass bulbs. The usual sputtering began, turned to a whine, and terminated in a drone so soft as to suggest a return to silence. Meanwhile, the luminosity increased, waned again, then assumed a pale outer color of blend of colors which I could neither place nor describe. Tillinghast had been watching me and noticed my puzzled expression. "Do you know what this is?" he whispered. "That is ultraviolet." He chuckled oddly at my surprise. "You thought ultraviolet was invisible, and so it is. But you can see that and many other invisible things now. Listen to me. The waves from that thing are waking 1,000 sleeping senses in us. Senses which we inherit from eons of evolution, from the state of detached electrons to the state of organic humanity. I have seen the truth, and I intend to show it to you. Do you wonder how it will seem? I will tell you." Here, Tillinghast seated himself directly opposite me, blowing out his candle and staring hideously into my eyes. "Your existing sense organs, ears first, I think, will pick up many of the impressions, for they are closely connected with the dormant organs. Then there will be others. You have heard of the pineal gland?" I laughed at the shallow endocrinologist, fellow dupe and fellow parvenu of the Freudian. "That gland is the great sense organ of organs. I have found out. It is like sight in the end, and transmits visual pictures to the brain. If you are normal, that is the way you ought to get most of it. I mean, get most of the evidence from beyond. I looked about the immense attic room with the sloping south wall, dimly lit by rays which the everyday cannot see. The far corners were all shadows, and the whole place took on a hazy unreality which obscured its nature and invited the imagination to symbolism and phantasm. During the interval that Tillinghast was silent, I fancied myself in some vast, incredible temple of long dead gods. Some vague edifice of innumerable black stone columns reaching up from a floor of damp slabs to a cloudy height beyond the range of my vision. The picture was very vivid for a while, but gradually gave way to a more horrible conception, that of utter, absolute solitude in infinite, sightless, soundless space. There seemed to be a void and nothing more, and I felt a childish fear which prompted me to draw from my hip pocket the revolver I always carried after dark since the night that it was held up in East Providence. Then from the farthermost region of remoteness, the sound softly glided into existence. It was infinitely fainting. It was infinitely faint, subtly vibrant, and unmistakably musical, but held a quality of surpassing wildness which made its impact feel like a delicate torture of my whole body. I felt sensations like those one feels when accidentally scratching ground glass. Simultaneously, there developed something like a cold draught, which apparently swept past me from the direction of the distant sound. As I waited breathlessly, I perceived that both sounds and wind were increasing, the effect being to give me an odd notion of myself as tied to a pair of rails in the path of a gigantic approaching locomotive. I began to speak to Tillinghast, and as I did so, all the initial impressions abruptly vanished. I saw only the man, the glowing machines, and the dim apartment. Tillinghast was grinning repulsively at the revolver, which I had almost unconsciously drawn. But from his expression, I was sure he had seen and heard as much as I, if not a great deal more. I whispered what I had experienced, and he bade me to remain as quiet and receptive as possible. "Don't move," he cautioned, "for in this race we are able to be seen as well as to see. I told you the servants left, but I didn't tell you how. It was the thick-witted housekeeper. She turned on the lights downstairs after I had warned her not to, and the wires picked up sympathetic vibrations. It must have been frightful. I could hear the screams of fear in spite of all I was seeing and hearing from another direction. And later it was rather awful to find those empty heaps of clothes around the house." Mrs. Updike's clothes were close to the front hall switch. That's how I know she did it. It got them all, but so long as we don't move, we're fairly safe. Remember, we're dealing with a hideous world in which we are practically helpless. Keep still. The combined shock of the revelation and of the abrupt command gave me a kind of paralysis, and in my terror my mind again opened to the impressions coming from what Tillinghast called beyond. I was now in a vortex of sounds and motion, which confused pictures before my eyes. I saw the blurred outlines of the room, but from some point in space there seemed to be pouring a seething column of unrecognizable shapes or clouds. penetrating the solid roof at a point ahead and to the right of me. Then I glimpsed the temple-like effect again, but this time the pillars reached up into an aerial ocean of light, which sent down one blinding beam along the path of the cloudy column. I had seen before. After that the scene was almost wholly kaleidoscopic, and in the jumble of sights, sounds, and unidentifiable sense of impressions, I felt that I was about to dissolve or in some way lose the solid form. One definite flash I shall always remember. I seemed for an instant to behold a patch of strange night sky filled with shining, revolving spheres, and as it receded I saw that the glowing suns formed a constellation or galaxy of satellite shape, this shape being the distorted face of Crawford Tillinghast. At another time, I felt the huge animate things brushing past me and occasionally walking or drifting through my supposedly solid body. And though I saw Tillinghast look at them as though his better trained senses could catch them visually, I recalled what he had said of the pineal gland and wondered what he saw with this preternatural eye. Suddenly, I myself became possessed of a kind of augmented sight. Over and above the luminous and shadowy chaos arose a picture within. Over and above the luminous and shadowy chaos arose a picture which, though vague, held the elements of consistency and permanence. It was indeed somewhat familiar, for the unnatural part was superimposed upon the usual terrestrial scene, much as a cinema view may be thrown upon the painted curtain of a theater. I saw the attic laboratory, the electrical machine, and the unsightly form of Tillinghast opposite of me. But of all the space unoccupied by familiar objects, not one particle was vacant. Welcome back, Clay. How was your homework? Indescribable shapes, both alive and otherwise, were mixed in disgusting disarray, and close to every knowing thing were whole worlds of alien, unknown entities. It likewise seemed that all the known things enter into the composition of other unknown things, and vice versa. Foremost among the living objects were inky, jellyfish monstrosities which flabbily quiver in harmony with the vibrations from the machine. They were present in loathsome profusion, and I saw to my horror that they overlapped, that they were semi-fluid and capable of passing through one another and through what we know as solids. You got two new followers? Hell yeah, awesome. These things were never still, but seemed ever floating about with some malignant purpose. Sometimes they appeared to devour one another, the attacker launching itself and its victim and instantaneously obliterating the latter from sight. Shudderingly, I felt that I knew what had obliterated the unfortunate servant, and could not exclude the things from my mind as I strove to observe other properties of the newly visible world that lies unseen around us. But Tillinghast had been watching me and was speaking. You see them? You see them? You see the things that float and flop about? You see the things that float and flop about you and through you every moment of your life? You see the creatures that form what men call the pure air and the blue sky? Have I not succeeded in breaking down the barrier? Have I not shown you worlds that no other living man can have seen? I heard his scream through the horrible chaos, and look at the wild face trot so offensively close to mine. His eyes were pits of flame, and they glared at me with what I now saw was overwhelming hatred. The machine droned detestably. Welcome, Ozzy. You think those floundering things wiped out the servants? Fool, they're harmless. But the servants are gone, aren't they? You tried to stop me. You discouraged me when I needed every drop of encouragement I could get. You were afraid of the cosmic truth, you damn coward. But now I got you. What swept off the servants? What's made them scream so loud? Don't know, eh? You'll know soon enough. Look at me. Listen to what I say. Do you suppose there are really any such things as time and magnitude? Do you fancy there are such things as form of matter? I tell you, I have struck depths that your little brain can't picture. I have seen beyond the bounds of infinity and drawn down demons from the stars. I have harnessed the shadow that strides from world to world to sow death and madness. Space belongs to me, do you hear? Things are hunting me now. The things that devour and dissolve, but I know how to elude them. It is you they will get, as they got the servants. Steering, dear sir. I told you it was dangerous to move. I have saved you so far by telling you to keep still. Saved you to see more sights and to listen to me. If you had moved, they would have been at you long ago. Don't worry. They won't hurt you. And they didn't hurt the servants. It was the seeing that made the poor devil scream so. My pets are not pretty, for they come out of places where aesthetic standards are very different. This integration is quite painless, I assure you, but I want you to see them. I almost saw them, but knew how to stop. You're curious? I always knew you were no scientist. Trembling, eh? Trembling with anxiety to see the ultimate thing I have discovered. Why don't you move then? Tired? Well, don't worry, my friend, for they are coming. Look! Look! Curse you, look! It's just over your left shoulder. What remains to be told is very brief and may be familiar to you from the newspaper accounts. The police heard a shot in the old Tillingas house and found us there, Tillingas dead and me unconscious. They arrested me because their revolver was in my hand, but released me in 3 hours after they found it was apoplexy which had finished Tillingas, and saw that my shot had been directed at the noxious machine, which now lay hopelessly shattered in the laboratory floor. Alrighty, thank you for coming, Black Moth. Hope to see you again later. Good night, sweetie. Rest well, okay? Bye-bye. I did not tell very much of what I had seen, for I feared the coroner would be skeptical. But from the evasive outline I did give, the doctor told me I had undoubtedly been hypnotized by the vindictive and homicidal madman. I wish I could believe that, doctor. It would help my shaky nerves if I could never feel. It would help my shaky nerves if I could dismiss what I now have to think of the air and the sky about and above me. I never feel alone or comfortable, and a hideous sense of pursuit sometimes comes chillingly on me when I am weary. What prevents me from believing the doctor is this one simple fact: that the police never found the bodies of those servants whom they say Crawford Tillinghast murdered. The end. I hope you enjoyed that story. That was pretty nice. What do you think of that one? Second story of the day. Now I can finish my boba. Also, now that I'm done reading, perhaps you could suggest what to do next. If not, I'll choose something. Don't worry about it, but I accept suggestions from my dear viewers as well. While we get there, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. VRV. Alright, everybody, we are back to play Roblox video. I hate the Roblox, but I can play something else. Let's see here. What could I play? Oh yeah, I could try Pseudoregalia. It's a pretty interesting game. Okay, let's play a little bit of Pseudoregalia. It's a very cool game, but it has like a sexy furry lady. That's the best way I can describe it. She's lying. His level of Roblox amazing. Car riding to 7 pregnant hyenas from Roblox. What? Is that an actual game? Insane game name. Let's get this baby back here. Yes, that's amazing. I didn't deny it. Oh yeah, I secretly love Roblox. You and your friends play all the time. That's insane. What a game. Okay, let me see here. So the Regalia specific window. Let's see if that works. It doesn't seem to be working. Oh, now it does. Oh, why is it not working? Huh. Okay, now it's working. Awesome. Okay. Let me move the character real quick. Actually, I could probably just, if I control C, that, oh yeah, that should make it a lot easier. Okay, awesome. Okay, epic. Game capture. Specific windows, Pseudoregalia. There we go. Okay, now you should be able to see it. Awesome. Yeah, you said I play Eternal Nights. Recently, it's good. It's such a good 500 phrase game. I see. Foxy always scares the shit out of me, though. That's so. Alright. So this is Pseudoregalia. Oh yeah, we love Regalia. File 2. So I played a little bit in file 1. Okay, let me know how the sound of the game is compared to my voice. If it's too loud, I'll make it, you know, less loud. And if it's not too loud, then I'll make it louder. And if it's just right, then it'll be just right, you know? But yeah, this is Pseudoregalia. We're like a goat lady creature thingy with like a massive ass, because of course she has a massive ass. That barely worked. I hope I'm not too late. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to fall out of my cage. I hope the princess won't be upset with me. Hey, yo. Damn, Aussie Loki a freak? What the hell? Oh, damn. I didn't know I could do this. This is new move. Oh, cool. Okay, well. Shh, what? So yeah, we are Pseudoregaliaing right now. It's a fun little platformer. You're a freak? You're a saint? Nuh-uh. You're an absolute and utter freakazoid. Shaking my head. Whoop. Dreambreaker. Attack freely while moving to vanquish foes. Hitting enemies will build up magical power. To use it, hold the B button or F key to heal. Oh, we can heal. I didn't know that. I didn't pay attention. But yeah, as you can see, you can just throw your weapon. I wonder if that does something. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think it does anything. That's fine. There. So now we can attack. So F to heal, huh? Interesting. No, whatever. No reference can back me in this? Of course they can. Everyone knows how much of a filthy, disgusting freak you are. Everyone knows how much of a pervert you are. Shaking my head, I can't believe this. Oh, see, a pervert. SMH. Oh, I see, you're so silly. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at those moves. You'd never? Oh, of course not. Absolutely not. Definitely. Oh, saving a filthy little freak? Never in a million years. No, no, no. Of course not. Slide. Left trigger Q key to on the ground to slide. And now we have the cool slide. Then lets us move particularly fast. Oh, there we go. Can I... There we go. Why is my PC overheating? You're so glad I agree? Absolutely, yeah. I definitely agree. There we go. Okay, there's nothing here. Let's just slide away. There's a lot of little creatures here. I'll never do it again. I just want to get out of here. Aw, they're all trapped. Get out! Alright, little buddy. Your disguise is paper thin, but it'll fool most of them. Not like it matters. You're stuck here like the rest of us now. Not getting past strong eyes. You gotta go to sleep. Good night, I'll say. Oh, fuck. Rest well. Bye-bye. Really? How did that not work? Bye-bye, I'll see. There we go. as well. Alright, now it's time. There's a kid right there. Mama. It's time for a boss battle. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh wait. Stretch and headdress and a kiss, of course. First of all, the kiss for you. Oh, I clicked too. I didn't see that one, but yeah. Good boy, Ozzy. There we go. And then stretch. There we go. Some nice stretch. There. Very nice. And then we can get some water. Okay. There we go. Oh, cool. Ouch. Ouch. How you hit me with that, asshole? Oh fuck. Oh. Whoop. Oh fuck, that actually hit me. Oh really? The healing comes in clutch really nicely actually. How did that hit me? Bring stretch on 1/3 through. There we go. He's gone. And we now have the small key. We did it. Alrighty. Have a wonderful night, dear. Goodbye. Alright, and we have defeated the first boss right here. Oh. Do these guys... Oh, wait. Against my strong eyes. Is this strong eyes? No, it's... what? No. This is not strong eyes. A tower holding the essence of the princess, never to be seen again. But with the 3 powers of the sun, one can find their own path. Donkey emoji. What could that mean? We have found one part of whatever this is. And now we can get back up. This is a very, like, what's it called? Very nice game. Very cozy platformer. Uh-oh. I almost fell back down. That would have been embarrassing. Alright, Castle Sansa. I cannot get here, so the only way forward is this one. These crystals are pretty nice, right? They make me feel safe. I think I'm gonna lick it. I bet it's full of minerals. What a silly little guy, this one. Alright, what's in here? There's plenty of goobers here. Oh, fuck. Indignation. Higher power gives you increased combat capabilities. Upon reaching power level 3, the range of attack extended. Level 3, your damage increase. This is reset upon spending it on a heal. Oh, I see. Ooh. Oh, shit. That was embarrassing. I wonder what's on the other one. Let's go check real quick. The music is so chill in this one. Oh, okay. So many of have been trapped in the dungeon, and for what? I don't know, man. Oh, there's something here too. Nice. A power to obtain. Memento. Nonok. Press the pad up tab to see your mental map. To move the map. Okay. Rules are revealed to this interior, allowing to march the chart. Okay. So now I can see where I am. Cool. Okay, let's get back to this then. Oh. Alright, you little sword. Oh! Saxophone. I wonder what happens here. Ooh, that's pretty cool. That is pretty awesome, actually. How long does it take? I think it's just whenever I want. That's cool, that's cool. I fuck with it, I fuck with it. Alright, little sex bitch. Oh, this is awesome. Haunted like maid dress, that's so cool. Ouch. You're not as cool anymore. Oh, it throws us projectiles. This is so... Oh, I love this enemy. This enemy is cool as fuck. There we go. As awesome as you are an enemy, and for that, I'm taking your life. Okay, nothing to do here. Maybe I can use it to go to the other side, huh? Oh! What the fuck? Is that a thing I can do with the bubbles? Oh yeah, I can! Fuck yeah! So I get a sort of double jump. Ooh. Well, not a double jump, more like a jump dash. Okay, that's still pretty awesome though. I love the OST of this little game. I can save here, cool. The princess used to love having afternoon tea here, but the handmaiden has run out of her special ingredients. I guess the princess doesn't really want anybody else's tea, so that was the handmaiden? Mayhaps, mayhaps not. Oh, that did not go as planned. Okay. That's fine though, we'll find a way. Oh shit. This platform is pretty fun actually. Oh yeah, here. This is the way. Oh! Okay, so that's not the way. It means this is the way. Oh! Oh no. Oh wait, actually I can just jump back here. Okay, awesome. There's another one there. Can probably use this one to reach, but first, let's go check this side. There's more enemies there, okay. Oh shit. Oh, okay, okay. They thought of that too, awesome. Oh. Fuck. Oh fuck. God damn it. Can I... What? There we go. What? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Maybe I can't be that high up. Oh yeah, that's it, bruh. Okay, buddy. Alright, get fucked, idiot. And then there's this other lever. Oop. There we go. Okay. Ooh, there's a bunch of little goobers up here. Doing the rounds, gentlemen. I wonder if I hit them. No, that doesn't work. Oh well. Okay, that does nothing, but that's fine. Interesting. I wonder if at some point I'll unlock some sort of like double jump. Because this would be perfect for like a double jump ability kind of deal, you know? Also, let's see here, we are in this room. And then we move to this one, interesting. Oh, and now we are in this side, but we can't do much with this yet. There's nothing here so far. Not a bubble or anything. Oh, wait, there's something up high up above. But I don't think I can make it there yet. Oh well. In that case, let's come back here. Oh! We almost die. From my sheer stupidity. Oh, really? I'm not big enough for that, I guess. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Let's go heal before anything. There we go. Nope, that doesn't work. Oh well. Ooh, wait, maybe I could do like a... No, that's too short of a leap. And this one is too small. Okay, in that case I'll just go this way. Which seems to be the intended way anyways, but I kinda wanted to go there. Maybe at some point I'll find like a larger jump. Maybe that'll be it. There. Why do I hear fire? What? A nest? Okay, that's a scare of that. Oh yeah, the fire of these guys. There was supposed to be a new armor display in the library I went to see, but with the state of the castle I can find the entrance anywhere. I miss that comfy hat. Oh, I'm back here. Nice. Okay, awesome. There's doors here that we cannot access just yet. But that's fine. Oh, can I make it up here? Barely. I'm barely unable to. Shame. Oh, but I can make it here. Cool. Oh, they rise. Oh, how they rise. And I'm guessing this one makes something else rise. Let's see. I guess it makes it so I can go up this way. Yeah, okay, fine. And now I should be able to come this way maybe? No, I cannot. Hmm. Yeah, there's nothing much I can do here, so... let's just go back and reactivate this one. Oh, what? Oh, there. Cool. What's on this side? Oh! What's this? Oh, it's an enemy, it seems. Can I not kill it? Oh, well, it can certainly kill me. Oh well. Oh! Oh! It only attacks me if I'm right there, huh? How odd. Hmm. Oh, and I'm back here again. Okay. So the way might be this instead. Let's see here. Okay. Hmm. What's this? Huh? Of course, I'm like a little eye looking at me there, no? Oh, okay. Well. Oh. Oh, there's another one there. Okay, okay. Oh, I can hit it back at them? Cool. I'm guessing... Oh, I'm back here, but... Huh. Alright, well, let's go check the white... Wait, can I not go back? Oh, I can't go back. Shh, amazing. I need to go run all the way back again. Alrighty, well. Oh, damn. Okay, buddy. Oh, maybe this serves us like a... Oh no, it does nothing. Oh, of course I fell. I thought maybe you could use it as sort of like charge... as a way to charge your attacks, but apparently not. It's just there for whatever reason. Invincible. Da, 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 da. Alright, well. Let's go check this one first, and then we can check the other one. Sansa Kid. This completely different part, huh? Or is it Sansa Keep? with a very short P. They took away all my furniture. Aw, poor little guy. Randomized plant. Okay, nothing I can do here. Although I hear another set of steps moving around. That's kind of freaky. Oh, a thread. Oh, okay, interesting. Although that kind of fucked me over, I think. Okay. Yep, that won't work. Really? Insane. There we go. Oh, that's way too small still. Oh, there's another hand on the other side. Okay. Let's see if we can get this one. Oh no, I thought there was a bar there, but it was clearly not. That was just the edge of the wall. Okay, fine. Guess I'll die painfully. Oh, and I miscalculated from looking to the side. A shame. This is what a pro gamer looks like, by the way. Now we can reach the place. Ooh, there's a key here. Hell yeah. Disappears after use on a locked door. What about this side? Okay, there's something We need to get here, but I don't know how. This one's bunch of knights here as well. I'm kind of like wondering if these are gonna come to life at some point and trying to fuck me over, you know? Okay, so there's still something here. I can't really make it this way. Will I be able to jump this way? No. Okay, this seems inaccessible to me for now. But there's this side as well. Also closed off. Okay, fine. Let's go to the door. Oh, there's like a little ring there. Cool. I don't think I can get it though. Can I? No, shame. Oh. There's this place, cool. And I'm guessing this side gets me to, oh, nope, a completely different place, huh? And I feel like these ones are gonna come to life. Yep, I knew it. Oh, really? I got hit by that, okay. Okay, it was only one, I think. Okay, cool. Ooh, I can feel... I can see some sort of aura there. What could it be? A new weapon? Like a new augment, I think? Maybe? Yeah! Sunsetter. Press Q while in the air to plunge downwards, which can key. We can then chain into a high jump. Use it to break through fragile doors and restore yourself in the air. Okay. Ooh. Perfect. Hell yeah. Okay, that's amazing. Now we can go back to the beginning real quick and... I wonder what happens if I do this. Oh, okay, that... Okay, no, that doesn't give me extra momentum or anything, sadly. Oh! I cannot go this way. Oh well. One day I'll get you. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's see what inaccessible places I can access now. I'm guessing now if I just jump like this, I can make it all the way here. Awesome. Which means I can now Ouch. Alright. This is how I get back there, okay. Oh. I need to get a little closer to the edge, I think. There we go. Good. Okay, let's go back to the first area because I wanna do the get a thing there, you know. Oh, ouch. Bruh, that didn't work. Oh, Gilon, hey, how you doing today? Hi, so nice to see you again. Gillian, yeah, Gillian. How you doing? I'm playing this little platformer called Pseudoregalia because it looks pretty cool. Oh, now I could make it this way, I think. But first, let's go back here. You're doing good, I'm so glad for that. Hell yeah. I'm also doing well, just having a little bit of fun with this game. What? That's not enough? Damn. Could have sworn that would be enough, but apparently not. Okay, well, fuck me. Earlier I read one of H.P. Lovecraft stories and one of Edgar Allan Poe's. Ooh. It's called Pseudoregalia, and which, you know, I wanted to play it because it has regalia in the name, truly. But it is a game where you're like it is a game where you're like this character that is like stuck in like some sort of what's it called? You're stuck in like some sort of like cage. I don't think I can make it. You're stuck in a cage and then you're freed and grab this like sword thingy, and now you're trying to escape this place. And there's a queen that's missing. I don't really know what is going on exactly, but it's pretty fun nonetheless. Let's see here, let's see here, style, map, okay. So I'm guessing I won't be able to make it this way either. Okay, fine. Shame, okay, so yeah. No way to make it here in any of these spots yet, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm just exploring this castle and checking what's going on. Oh, can I see it? Oh yeah. Oh wait, accidentally. Oh yeah, you can see it, nice. And how are you doing, Gil? Anything fun happened today? Really? I get hit by this. Okay, buddy. The egg looks so silly, yeah. Earlier I was fighting like a very cute maid. Oh, I think it's back. Yeah, there he is. It's like cute. There's like a cute maid here. Like a maid spirit thingy. She summons like blades to attack you. She's so cute. Oh, you can have her like the blades hit her. That's amazing. Oh, really? Okay, buddy. She's so cute. Look at her. Just try to eat all of your celery when you look that way for a second. That's adorable. There we go, vanquished. I wonder if now I can use this. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Oh, that was not what I... You feel like you witnessed a murder, why? Why? What happened? What makes you feel like you witnessed a murder? The poor maid? Oh, I see, I see. It's okay, she attacked first. There we go. I haven't explored this area yet. Let's see what's in store. Ooh. Ah, shame. Sad, I cannot get here yet. Oh well. Wait, I need to get back here. Is any other... Let's try going... I guess we're going that way. Back to where it was, and let's see how it goes. The sound tickles your brain just right? Yeah, it's very like... Oh shit. Yeah, it's very... What's it called? Pleasing, I would say. Oh, brother. Well, at least I can just get back to here. Yeah, these are pretty nicely like designed games sound-wise. Whoop. Really? Alrighty. We've done it. Oh, there's a new way here that I didn't see before. Oh, sounds like keep. Cool. You is... This guy is weird. Oh. Ooh, okay. I wonder. Yep. I can make it here. Yes, I can. And I'm guessing I can also make it here just fine. Awesome. Now I wonder if I can make it... No, I can't. Okay. Oh. I fucked up. Yes, I did. Shamefully so, even. Oh, well, let's go back to the other... Oh, so the other set of steps I heard was from this guy. That's why. Okay. Castle Sansa. Alright, let's see. What else could we find? Oh yeah, maybe I could. No, I don't think I'll be able to. Oh, fuck. That just hurt me. Oh well, you know how it be. You know what they say, an apple a day and all that. I wonder if I'd be able to, Nope. Too high. Oh. Okay, buddy. So I jump higher, but not high enough for that yet. You can relieve your missing Pseudoregalia. Sad. Don't worry, you can look watch the bot at least. Very sad indeed. Really, that hit me. Okay, buddy. Oh, now I can make it this way though. Awesome. Nothing to do here though. It seems. I guess going back that way, yeah. Nothing useful here either. Oh wait, there's a wall there I didn't see. How did I not see that? Bruh. Okay. There's a floating thing here. Oh, and this leads somewhere else. Listless library. Ooh. This is so cute. Examine. Wait, what's there? You read a book about how to deal with loss. Your mind is mended whole, driving you insane. Oh, driving you sane. Okay, okay. I was like, huh? You read a book on musical theory. The rumblings of a madman. So through... Holy fuck. I think that was a firework. You read a book about a girl who gets whisked away to a fantastical world without strife. You read it that way, too? Yeah. She seems happy. Wake up. Ooh, awesome. There's something here, but it's trapped. There we go. Sun Greaves. Press a button spacebar while in the air after a short delay to an air kick. Hitting walls as we did causes you to jump away. Can be done to train times reset. Oh, fuck yeah. Now we can do that, okay. Okay, awesome. So now we can do wall jumps. Oh. Nice. Oh, that's so satisfying. Oh. Can I not... Wait, did I fuck up? Oh no. Oh no, there's a breakable here. Okay, fuck. We are safe. Oh, maybe it tells me where to kick to get there. Cool. Oh. Really? Okay, well that worked, I guess. It's a little clunky, but maybe I'm just dumb. Really? Okay. There we go. Oh shit. Uh-oh. That did not work. Fuck. Okay. So close, yet so far. Yep, that did not work. I think I need to do a combo here. Whoop, that did not work. Oh, I'm dead. You know, hit the bait with your brain on where no use your points to make him speak Spanish. You can do that. That's fine in a game like this, because I'm playing this game only, so you know, it's not too bad. Alrighty, Spanish it is. Just give me a second. I'm trying to get some things. You know what? Fuck it. Alrighty. Español por 5 minutos, empezando justo ahora. Veamos. Ok. Reloj, ahí está. Ok, 5 minutos en español. Muy bien. Como decía, este juego está muy bonito. Me cae bien. Como chingados. Ah, sí, cierto, es acá. Jejeje. Ok. Oh. El juego que te cae bien. Sí, me cae muy bien. Me gusta el jueguito. Oh, diablos. Pinches controles. Oh. Oh, no. Desafortunadamente es aquí donde más jodido estoy, pero pues ni pedo, ¿qué se le va a hacer? No, ya estaba tan cerca. Ah, qué cosas. Real, ok, ok. Que conste que eso... Ay, nada más era por ese lado, increíble. Ok, buddy. Bueno, al menos lo pasamos, que es lo importante, ¿no? Ok. Y regresamos a la library. Cool. Oh, hay huevitos aquí. Me imagino que va a haber un enemigo... Ah, ¿una nota? Ah, pero no puedo hacer nada con ella. Que va a haber un enemigo pájaro, viendo que hay tantos huevos. No sé qué es lo que hice, pero ya se verá. ¿Qué había acá? Si fuera un pez donde esconderías. Donde hay algas. ¿Perdió un peso? No, pobrecita. Oh. Oh, valiendo madres. Ya entendí cómo hacerlo más o menos, pero tengo que ponerme listo. Increíble. Ahí está, huevo. Ok. Ya chingamos, ya chingamos. Jejeje. Está chido el plataformeo, aunque está medio castroso. Encontré otra parte del medallón, una hueva. Pero mira nomás que frescura, la dulzura. Ok. Y ya no hay nada más que hacer de este lado, así que... Ok, yo creo que sí funciona. Ok. Sí, ok, entiendo. Ok. Y me imagino que puedo usar una llave acá. Sí, a huevo. Ok. Oh. Ahí está. ¿Qué es esto? Bueno, espero clear mind, collector to home Michael Perry. Más poder, nice. Ok. Pues creo que no creo que pueda llegar allá. Veamos. Okay, that's 5 minutes. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you kindly, thank you kindly. I hope you enjoy the Spanish section. You loved understanding nothing on that? Aw, I'm glad you loved it. The only learn as only pick out interesante. I see. That's silly. Or however you spell it, yeah. Oh shit. Okay, I think now I can go to the other one. Interesante, yeah, you spelled it right, don't worry. Maybe now I can come this way. There we go, yep. Oh no, and I almost immediately fuck it up. There's also a part of the thing here, nice. Fuck yeah. Oh well. You found your fish? Nice. Where was the fish exactly? Oh, that gives me an extra life. Cool, okay. What the fuck? There's all sorts of weird shit here. Ooh, that worked. I don't know how that worked, but that's amazing. Awesome. Cool. Wonderful. Marvelous, even. Oh. Nope, that's not gonna work. Nope, that's not working either. Well, fuck me, I guess. Oh. I don't think that's how it works. So I'm just gonna come back here and... Can you open the doors thingies? I don't think so, let me check. Oh, fuck. Maybe I can combo a triple jump, but I don't know if I'll be able to. No. Hello, Raynette, welcome. Hi, Raynette, how are you doing today, sweetie? I don't think I can, but let me try going this way instead. No, that doesn't work, sadly. Oh well. Your tummy hurts? Oh no, what happened? Okay, at least I can go back easily after this. Cool. I guess I need something new for this side. Oh, but I can go this way now. Oh fuck, that was not the right way. You something to me, don't know? Oh, poor baby. Pat, 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 pat. Oh, that worked wonderfully. Oh, and then I fuck it up. I hope you get better soon. Something eternally new I am missing. Hopefully you won't be too sick for long. Twilight Theater, ooh. Okay. This look pretty sick. This song is pretty fucking sick. Damn. Okay, but yeah, you know what? Let's just see if we can complete this zone at all. Nope, I cannot make it this way. I just realized I have no health power. I should probably go back and save first, lest I get fucked. Threat got make of. Ooh, that sounds pretty neat. It's going pretty well. Ooh, don't forget to show. That sounds pretty nice. Okay, and now I'm sure I can make it to the other place I need to be, or like, to the area that was here. But first, oh really? Okay, buddy. There we go. You have to go, you cat being little fuck. Alright, goodbye. Thank you for coming, Gil. So nice to see you again. Have a wonderful night, dear. Alright, let's see here. Yep, perfect. Damn. But it was not enough. Fuck. So I can make it there, but I cannot. I cannot make it past that spot. Sad, oh well. I guess I'm not ready for this area yet, despite how much I wanna get the fuck in here. Oh well, whatever. You win some, you lose some, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. You have 10k roses? That's amazing, Rained. Amazing job, 3D. Yeah, that's a lot. The most roses for you? That is a lot of roses. Very nice. Let's see here, maybe this way there will be something new. Okay, I'll have to go the long way, but that's okay. The maid ghost is so cute though. Damn. Oh. I don't remember what was in here, but oh, we're about to check. Let's see. But yeah, I might be able to make it now, maybe. Possibly, hopefully. Oh. Yep, now we can make it. Awesome. It's a game called Pseudoregalia. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's a game called Pseudoregalia. And it's about this little goat creature. Yeah, quite fitting, exactly. That's what I thought too. Ah, fuck. Yeah, because I'm also Regalia? Yeah, exactly. No, that's not gonna work. Shame. So I cannot make it this way. Wait, let me try it. Maybe that could work actually. Fuck. It's there. It might be possible if I do it right, but I'm not sure. Oh, now I just embarrass myself. Oh, that was pathetic. Oh, and then I just did that. Okay, fine. Nope, I cannot do that. Oh well. I tried, I probably need something else, but I wanted to see if I could. Nope. Uh-oh, I forgot I only have half a Oh well, that's fine. No big deal, because I have... Like, I respawn right when I want it to... Right where I want it to be anyway, so it's fine. Whoa. Brother, are you kidding me? What? Now why did that jump fail? There we go. I almost fucked it up again, but it worked. And that's all that matters. And I almost fucked it up again, but you know what? So long as I can do it, I'll take it. Okay. Okay. Ooh, maybe this time I can actually make it, not fake. Oh, yes! Fuck yeah! Okay, that was good. That was very satisfying. Whoop. Are you kidding me? There. Insane. I'm so good at this game. Sad. Oh shit. Aww. I thought I had that one for sure, but I guess not. Oh, that was just straight up suicide. For no real reason. Oh, that worked. Awesome. You love to see it. Woo, that worked. You really love to see it. Very satisfying. Whoosh. For a second there I thought I wasn't gonna make it, but I did. Wonderful. There. Okay, awesome. And there's a key here. Oh, that's very satisfying. Woo! In a small key. Oh, and we can keep going up. Let's see if there's... Oh wait, no, never mind. This is where I was originally. Oh, I accidentally killed myself, but that's fine. Because I don't need to be in... Oh! Yep, that's fine. You're back? What anime are you watching? Trinity's making you take a pregnancy test? Why? Huh? You've been sick 3 times in less than a week? Damn. You think you could be pregnant? Oh, here's the place where I wanted to be. Oh, Nagator. Nagator is nice. Yeah. I know you see a lot of normal. Nady, you're taking one? Laughing your ass off. I see, that's nice. Damn. Can't believe that Reinette has sex. Incredible. Never seen before. In a Regalia fan. You know it's gonna be native, we'll play along. Amazing. There we go. Oh wait, the wrong one. Oh, this is where it led to. Eh? Okay, so yeah, the way is down on back here. Cool, okay. Oh, whoops, wrong combination. Awesome. Okay, so that part is completed. And if I recall correctly, there is a section with... what's it called? It is a cute nickname now that I think about it. There's 2 doors here, okay. Oh, what's this? $15 or $10. Okay. I don't think I managed to do that right. Oh, brother. Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't make it. Oh, well. Okay, let me just practice a little. Why am I just doing this wrong, idiot? Wow, okay, buddy. Yeah, if she would send you away, best not to risk it. Hello, Clay. Welcome back, sweetie. How you doing today? Did you finish your homework? Oh, what? There we go. 11:37. Huh. Okay, so that didn't do much. Okay, so we're here. Go to on Twitch and make progress. Nice. Have you been streaming all this time? Okay, so there should be an entrance here. Okay. Oh yeah, and that's amazing. Good job, Clay. Okay, so this is where it leads. Well, let's go check it out, I guess. Is confirmed negative, chat? Yeah, thanks, fuck. I'm glad you're not pregnant. You knew what I said before taking it? Oh. Oh wait, I cannot. You cannot handle a child right now? Yeah, it's probably not the best idea. Okay, yeah, I cannot do anything right here for now, but that's fine. Your favorite fear going crazy? Aw. Did I hear the water sound? No, oh yes, I did. Okay, thank you, Clay, for that. Alrighty. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see here. When did you want to play? There's nothing. Nice. Okay. Wow, what happened? Why did you wow? Because of the baby fever thing? My ear just wrong, then went quiet. Oh, that is not good. Okay, I don't think there's any part I haven't explored except the one in the front, so let's go there. Oh. There we go. Let's see where this leads to. Wait, what's it called? Empty Valley. Oh, what a pretty little sky. Oh, wait, I think was also sad because there's a cutie patootie. Amazing. Oh, that's fucking. Oh yeah, I recognize this place, but I'll explore it later. Wait, where did they come from? I'm guessing this door will open at some point. Or maybe not. This music is so good. You need to be putting time out. Amazing. You silly girl. Alright, let's go. What's gonna be a huge problem? Your baby figure? Your baby fever? Oh, you're so silly. Alright, and this is right here where I don't need to be, so let's just go to the castle above. You will have, yeah, you, that's not a good idea at all. You silly. Hello, Moreta. Good morning. You just woke up again? Oh, negative. Do I need to like hit it or something? Damn. That does not work. Nope, that's not gonna work in the slightest. Okay, well, fuck. I guess I'm just gonna not do that for now. You're going back to Vera? Alrighty. Oh, what's this? A kiss? Of course, I'm alright. There's a kiss just for you. Have a wonderful night. I hope you sleep real well. Of course, of course. Good night. Oh wait, there's 2 spots here I could visit actually. Let's see. Let's go this way. Yeah, okay, it's here. Ooh, I might be able to make it here this time actually. Oh. Not that way, but... Oh. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? A green wall? Can I not destroy it? I don't think so. Okay, well, fuck. Let's see here. Oh, fuck. Huh. Strike breaker. Whole attack until you were ready. Release your strike. The looks in place can be destroyed heavy barriers. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Rest well, I'm alright. Bye bye. Okay, barriers have been broken. Oh, fuck me. Okay, yeah, the barrier's broken. Awesome. This one leads to somewhere completely different, and now I can actually make it here. The fuck is this, Florida? Huh. Let's see here. The underbelly is spooky. Can I just come back from here? Oh yeah, I can. Awesome. Okay, cool. Let's see. Makes sense, makes sense. Is that the road? Okay. Ooh, this music's pretty good too. Renee needs to be spider or neutral. Yes, she does. Execution for the little kitty. You're normal? Uh-huh. Of course, of course. So how's everyone doing? What did you do today? Oh wait. Fuck. What you do today? Oh yeah, just puke and be sick. Tragically. Oh fuck. Did all you did, like, all you did was like puke and be sick today? Poor baby. Okay, so I cannot do anything here. But I might be able to make it. With a major headache, oh no. You also suffer pretty much a lot today, huh? Oh. Ooh, I could make it maybe. Very poor baby. Okay, I did it, fuck yeah. Oh, there's more of these though, so. Whoop. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it. Nope, that is not the right way, I guess. Yeah, there's nothing I can do right now. Like getting sick when you hurt. Damn. It's kind of freaky. Wait, what? Let's see here. Sick hornies are real, blah blah. Fun fact volume 6. Oh, okay. I guess it's just that. Scientifically found that people are sick, they feel their hormones are more out of whack, and it's possible the immune system working harder than usual. Something I forgot. Okay, so yeah. It's easier to get hornier when you're sick, I guess. Which makes sense, yeah. Oh wait, the wrong side. Alrighty. We can't really do much in the undervalley. Oh, okay. So you can just bring them back if you're on this side. So there's it's inaccessible right now. Interesting. Okay. Fine, fine. Congratulations on completing night one. Oh shit. I pressed the wrong button. Hehehe, I'm such a Leon. Oh well, what can I do? Okay, well. You're good at this game? Amazing. You're so good, wow. Okay. Okay, so this is here. And so this one is here. Oh shit. Wrong one. Good job, Aussie. Good job, Rayned. You two are amazing. One third time. Okie dokie. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Yeah, good job you two for doing the FNAF thing, you know? Also, let me do some hydration real quick. Yeah, exactly, you're so good. Good job. Amazingly done. That game on stream? Why is the debate of your existence? What did FNAF ever do to you, huh? FNAF is so awesome. Okay, there's nothing I can do here, so... Wait, did I see an entrance there? Yes, interesting. Oh shit. Now that I think about it, that lever has been already turned on, so that means we've already been there. Stretch time? Of course. There we go. Thank you for the stretching, Sylvia. There we go. Thank you, thank you. You wanna get click and put your friend on call? Insane. Why would you do that, you silly girl? Oh shit. Fortunately for you, no. You have not gotten the jingles yet. Alrighty, perfect timing. Here is your once per stream jingle jingle. Once per stream free jingle jingle. Jingle 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 jingle. There we go. Thank you for reminding me of the jingle. Yeah, now you have it. If you want more, pay me because I'm poor. I hope you enjoyed the jingle. Oh. Oh shit. That was the best noise you heard in your life. Hell yeah. Alright. You would do unspeakable things for key jingles? That's adorable. If we term of the stream is the key jingles? I see, I see. Well, that's really nice to know. Clueless Regalia? What has brought the Clueless Regalia to you? Steams is Naughty or Nice. Oh yeah! The Naughty or Nice string. You never let you do emotes? I just saw you do a bunch of emotes. Yeah, remember to send your confessions to the confessions Tumblr so that you can be judged whether you're naughty or nice. Oh shit, I see a bug. Ugh. When is it? Either before or after Christmas. I'll announce it when it's time. Oh, there's a massive fucking version of my sword. Or my baton, I guess. The Tole Theater other side. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. I don't think I can get anywhere right now. But that's fine. Ooh. Dilapidated dungeon. Ooh. Wait, what? Why is everything so dark? Huh? Everything is so dark in here. Huh. I can't see anything. What is this? Huh? This is so dark. Damn. Yep, I cannot see anything. I think I'll just come back. Maybe I could make it up this way. Oh, that's not the right way. Whoop! I guess this is not the way either. Oh well, let's go back. Okay, so there is another spot this way. Let's see if we can find anything interesting there. I'm telling me young. Silly, silly indeed. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I cannot do anything in this side either. That one is closed off. Yeah, there's nowhere I can go in this side for now, so... You know what? I think this is a perfect time to end this section, because my computer is getting really heated right now. I think that's gonna be it in that what's it called? Oh. For Pseudoregalia, because yep. We're almost at the 8-hour mark too. 4-hour mark. To the worst I got time to me. Oh, I'm sorry, Jelly. That's a shame. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. BRB. I'm not gonna end straight away, so don't worry. But yeah, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Let's see here. Alrighty. How's everybody doing today? I hope you enjoy this. You're enjoying this stream so far. I can do something quick before ending, like something before ending. I don't know what I could do though, but I'm open to ideas. Like getting away with a murder. You recommend ASMR? Well, I already read a lot today, so I'm kind of not in the mood. Sudoku. I could do a Sudoku, yeah. Okay, sure. I could definitely do Sudoku right now. Alright, let me just... Weird, where's the overlay? Huh? Let's see. Oh wait, I'm stupid. There we go. That's why. Let's see here. Okay, now it should work. Okay. There we go. You should be able to see the Sudoku now. Ah, weird. I don't see the chat working though. It will be alright with the keys, of course. Alright, Jelly. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be just fine. Yes, that's what I meant. It will be alright indeed, don't you worry. There. The kiss just for you. I wonder why is the chat not working. Okay, now it is. Huh. Alrighty. Let's do some Sudoku to end. Yes. Okay, let's see here. My message. Yeah, my message appears too. Okay. Let's see here. Let's do a Sudoku. Okay. Choose. Okay. Oh, it's been a while since I've done one of these. Nice. Let's see how well we can use this, you know? I don't even remember any of the tricks I learned before, but it'll be fine, I'm sure. This will be a good refresher, I guess. 5. There's only 1 5 so far. 666. Number of the beast. I cannot see any 3 6s. 7. Oh no. Not again. You're cooked. Regalassing numbers got you. Oh no. I cannot believe you fall for the good old 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Pathetic. Absolutely and utterly pathetic. How adorable. Evil. Fine, then I won't do it again since it's so evil and all that. Where was the countdown and lost? Wait, what? What's wrong? You don't understand the countdown? Or you didn't hear it? Okay. 1, 2, 3. We're missing 4. But 4 can only be here, okay. 4, 5, and 6. Do we have any 5? Only a singular 5 here, huh? Interesting. 5 and 6 here as well. We also don't have any 6s besides this. Actually, 2 6s. So 6 cannot go here. So this is a 5 and this is a 6. And this is a 5. Awesome. 5, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 6 here. Maybe here, here. There we go. Let's see here. Evil. What was blah? You understand the countdown? Okay, good. I fried your brain. Oh, I'm sorry that you're stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Six, 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 six. I'm sorry I make you all stupid. Such a shame, really. You could be so bright when instead you're a little silly. Shame, shame indeed. Okay, let's see here for one of these. The responsibility regalia. Responsibility for what exactly? I don't believe I've done anything wrong in the slightest. 1 or 9, okay. But it cannot be 9, so it can only be 1. Oh, this one can only be 9. 4 and 2, okay. Awesome. Who goes here? And nowhere else for now. Alright, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God damn it. 3, 7, so this one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one's 8, okay. Or just say 6, 7. Yeah, I hate it. 8, so that means the only. Oh, wait, actually, never mind. There's 2 8s missing. Fine. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 3 goes here. And this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do we have any 9s here? No, it could be either of these two. Okay, fine. But it could be the other 9 could be here, yeah. And it could also be in either of these two, okay. Okay, we don't have a 1. 1 can only go here or here though. 1, 9, which means 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Another 5. So it can only be in one of these two. But we don't know which one of the other ones, so that's left unknown for now. 5, 6, 5, 9, 6. That's 1, 2, 3. No, wait. Okay, this 3 goes here. Nice. Keep going either of these two 3s. There we go. All 3s. Almost all 3s. All 3s are completed now. All 7s are complete now. Awesome. And all 2s as well. Very nice. Wonderful even. And all 1s are completed as well. Wait, which ones? Oh, this, yeah. Let's see here. I can't even complain about getting stupid. I was feeling like shit, but then I got to down to share thought, let alone be advanced, so it was better. Hell yeah. Yeah, see? Being stupid is so. Oh, fuck. Wrong one. Being stupid is so much better. You don't need to think. You can just be. You can just exist in that zone of nothingness that is so nice for the brain. You know, it's great. It's wonderful, really. There we go. We did it. 9 minutes. That was a pretty good one. 9 minutes. Very nice. That was a pretty good one. Oh, why can't I can't make a new one? What? Huh? What happened? Okay, let's reload. Oh. Why is the... Okay, I guess time to reload. Shame, but oh well. Dun, 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 dun. For 5. Ooh, hidden pair. Fuck yeah. Force. Yeah. We got the 5s, yeah. Sixes. Well, yeah, sixes would be a good way to just avoid seeing 6, 7. The 7s. There's not a single 7 in here now that I look at it, huh? Huh. Let's see here. So let's go with the 8s then. Only one 8 here. We'll never know what the rain did, yeah, a mystery. Okay, so 8. 7, 8, 9, of course, of course. 9. Oh yeah, we can get a 9 here or here. And thus, another this tree. Cliffhanger, yeah. Cannot believe this. Renate cliffhanger. Such a shame, really. Renate is just there. Unwilling to answer the most hot pressing questions. Hello Max, how you doing? You're not dead, you're here? Okay, good, yeah. I'm just doing some Sudoku before ending for today. How you doing, Max? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, 1. You broke another bracelet. Oh my, you silly. This one's pretty tough now that I look at it. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing a 7. We're missing an 8. Could be 8 here or here. Not look at it. An 8. We're missing an 7 or 8 in here. And then this one. H. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Missing a 4. Missing a 5, 6. Could be missing a 7. That's not particularly good. Let's see. One. Okay, maybe somewhere that can have a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't work either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Ooh, okay, 7 and 8. What a way to end the year. True, that would be a year-end kind of thing. That's funny. 7 and 8, so that's gonna be 1 or 3. Okay, which means that that doesn't mean much, to be honest, but at least it's something. 1, 3, 4, and 5, so there's a few numbers missing only. Three was pregnant for the first time. She was fresh 16. Oh no, poor girl. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 and 9, so nothing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. This one's pretty tough indeed. Let's remove these ones for now. Yum 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 yum. Okay, one can only go to one of these two. That doesn't solve much, sadly. Mr. Fangirling saying you want to see the makeup too? I already told her I wanted to see it. She didn't say anything about it, so... Shame. I guess she didn't care that I wanted to see. Okay, 5. This is something your brain amazing. Didn't type it earlier. I see. Two. Okay, so this is 9-2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so wait, what? Seven. Okay, so this one could be either 7 or 8 then. What did you say when you said what? Yeah, exactly. I did say that. 7 or 8. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then 8 and 9. So this one's definitely the 7. Awesome. We have our first confirmed 7. This doesn't do much, but at least helps. But then 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. This one should be a 5. Awesome. Which means this one's a 5, this one's a 4. And now we start completing. Ignore, do not. I'm gonna kill you all for the 6-7. I'm gonna kill you all. No 6-7 allowed. No. Bad girls. Bad girls. Bad girls. No 6-7. No brain rot allowed. Bad girls. Bad Max. Bad Sylvia. No, you're not bad because you didn't say it, so you're excused. You like being a bad girl, huh? Don't worry, I'll set you straight. Oh, the music ended there. I guess the music felt threatened by my correcting aura. Yeah, definitely. Let's see here. What should I play? Oh yeah, this one's good. You want to get 6 straight? Oh my. How naughty of you two. Everyone's so naughty sometimes. It doesn't match my head. Okay, and it goes here naturally. And all 8s have been found. Awesome. See here, posted quick make up the server. Nice. Horny thoughts, give the bad thoughts away some maybe. Nah, it's okay. Cool media, let me check. Cool media, there we go. Ooh, hell yeah, Rained. If it's bad so you don't judge me, don't worry, it's fine. Let's see here, 4, 4, 4. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9. 1 or 9. I chose a wet color creative foundation because I don't know white face paint. Oh, that's so silly there. Okay, so I can't do much with that yet, but at least I'm close to finishing. Now think about it, 1 and 3 here too. Where's the other 3? Okay, can't make much inferences with that, but that's fine. Just litter everywhere. What did you do this time, Max? Silly. You silly. 1, 2, 3. Let's see here. 3 can go here, here, here. Gonna go here. That's pretty broad. What about 4? 4 can only go here, here. 5 can only go. Could go in any of these, to be honest. Oh, actually 5, 5. So 5 can only go in one of these too. Okay, awesome. Your partner's pill container leader wasn't you? Okay, fine. Fair, fair. I guess I'll believe you this time. If I could only go here or here for 6, where could 6 go? Not here, not here, so 6 can only go in here. Awesome. And so can only go in here. We got almost all 6s. There we go. Now we got all 6s. Awesome. Turtles. I love turtles. 6 and then 7s. 7 couldn't be any of these. Okay. What about 8s? You have 8. And lastly, a 9. 9 could go in either of these 3. The 6 is meant to go next to the 7. Is that so? Is that so, Austin, huh? Are you sure about that, Austin? Huh? Are you sure about that? Death and destruction shall befall ye. Oh, fuck. There we go. 3 can go in one of these 3. Yep. And 1 could also go in one of these, so that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can have 7 could be 8, and then 9 could be actually nothing much. Nothing new, nothing useful, but at least 2 9s can go here. That's decently useful now. What's here? 1, 2 could only go here. Oh. Let's see. That's my good girl Jelly. There's a click just for you. There you go. Hydration, of course, Raynette. Let me just drink some water. That was pretty loud. And stretch too. There we go. to buy a billion clicks at once. You can only redeem 5 at once, but the gulping. Did you enjoy the gulping, Eliza? Or Max? Yeah, that's a permanent thing, yeah. If I can only go in here or here. Ooh, what's this? ASMR voice. Alrighty. 10 minutes of ASMR. Alright, fine. Alrighty. 5 minutes of ASMR for you all. How fortunate these girls are, really. I woke up and chose violence. What does that even mean? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's the 9? Here or here? So now I can only go here, which not really makes it so. Now it can only be one of these two. Let's see. 9 also can only go here. Oh my, such a shame. Everyone's just getting stupid thanks to this now. No dice levantó dije Valencia México. ¿Qué? ¿De qué hablas? Sí, sí lo dicen, no sé de qué estás hablando. 5, 6, 7, aquí va el 7, ok. E.T. you said your face amazing. How rude. Let's see. Que creo que lo tomé muy literal. Sí, 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 te lo tomas. Estás muy tontita ahorita, pobrecita. First row, third box down can only be 9. Okay, 1, 2, 3 can only be 9. Oh yeah. 9. Wait, this one, it can only be 9. Let me see here. Renette, good girl, Renette. Good girl, Renette. Such a good kitty, Renette. Good kitty, Renette. Good girl, Renette. There we go. Some nice ASMR. Alright, for Sylvia. Good girl, Sylvia. Good girl, Sylvia. Such a good girl, Sylvia. My good girl, Sylvia. Good girl, Sylvia. There we go. Clicks for you as well. You're very welcome, Renette. Oh, you said text you autism. I forgot. Autism. Amazing. Oh yeah, the autism. This really goes well. Of course, I expect you to be thankful. You'd be surprised otherwise. Okay, all fives are done. Let's see. Here I can give you clicks, help by me on the door. Okay. Let's see here, there's also jellies. Good girl, Jelly. Good girl, Jelly, that's my good puppy, Jelly. Good girl, Jelly. Good girl, Jelly. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see. 2. This one is 1. Run clicks for us unless you get 10 or there's no rules still apply. 5 clicks per person per interval. Alright, Ozzy. Good boy, Ozzy. Good boy, Ozzy. Good boy, Ozzy. Such a good boy, Ozzy. That's my good boy, Ozzy. There we go. How long does each interval last? It's a secret. I'm not gonna tell you. But if you redeem too fast, I'm not gonna count them. And you are gonna suffer. Why not? Because that's bad. I don't want you waiting the interval before. I want. I'm not gonna tell you when you're allowed or not. Alrighty. Are you supposed to redeem more clicks? You can task me later after a while if you can redeem more. And then you'll know. Which one we sound like a dehydration? Maybe. It could be. Well, if you send me money, then you can get more, yeah? Can you redeem before the SMR ends? Yeah, if you give me money, you can get more clicks and key jingles, yeah? If you give me money, you can give everyone more clicks. 30 minutes statistically. That might be also a good guess. From 10 to 30 minutes. Thinking emoji. Alright, let's see here. Oh, we actually have the thing running even though I'm not doing anything. That's a long, yeah. Oh, what did it not show? There we go. You burn your clicks. Key jingles. Go right ahead. I love the money. Although with so many clicks, I'm gonna end up clicking a lot before the ASMR ends. This was my plan all along. No. Oh yeah, Max. You may regret this tomorrow. What? Good girl, Max. Good girl, Max. Good girl, Max. Such a good girl, Max. You're such a good girl for me, Max. There you go. There's your clicks as well. Alrighty, let's continue with this Sudoku, shall we? 9. One, 2, 3. Okay, 3 can only be one of these. So 3 is definitely here. Yes, understandable. And then another 3 here. And another 3. Where exactly? Here and here. And here. And I went here, and I went here. And I went here, another one here. And let's see here. 1, 1. Okay. 1, 1. Oh my. Alrighty. Renette. There we go. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Jelly. So kind of you. Alright, Renette. Here's a paid key jingle. Everyone say thank you, Renette. Jingle, jingle, jingle. 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 Alrighty. Now that we have subs, like a little hype train going, I guess. There you go. Rainette, good girl, Rainette. Good girl, Rainette. Good kitty, Rainette. Good kitty. Such a good kitty. Good kitty. Good kitty. Good kitty. That's my good girl. Such a good girl. Jelly, good girl, Jelly. Good girl, Jelly. Such a good girl, Jelly. That's my good girl. That's my good puppy. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Such a good girl. And because Jelly and Rainette both, Jelly subscribed and Rainette gave some nice biddies for the thing. Everyone can redeem another 5 clicks, like the cooldown reset, so you can redeem more clicks if you want. All of you. And that is the end of the ASMR, but I'll do ASMR clicks just because I'm such a kind god. Silly, silly. Alrighty. Uh, 449. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Just a little piece of heaven. There we go. 22 minutes. Not too bad, but kind of awful. Alrighty. Yep. Thanks. Also, hello, Clay. Alrighty, Sylvia. Good girl, Sylvia. Good girl, Sylvia. That's a good girl, Sylvia. Good girl, Sylvia. There's 4 clicks, right? Yes, 4 clicks for you. Okay. And then Jelly. Good girl, Jelly. Good puppy, Jelly. Such a good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Oh no, Ozzy. I hope you get better soon. Yeah. Go rest if you need, Ozzy. Alrighty, there we go. We have done it. So many of these. Alright, I'll do one last Sudoku before we end. Very, very nice. Let's go. Two, 4, 9, 8. Okay, 2. Oops. Should I go be a menace from Rebels? Yes, you should. That sounds good. Alrighty. Let's get the music back now that the ASMR has ended. Wasn't that wonderful? Wasn't that amazing? Aren't I so kind? The answer to all of these questions and more is yes. Aw. Yes, I'm so kind. Your train is gone. Aw. You ever get the chance to say it? Well, yeah, of course. It's only natural that I am. Yeah, sadly the hype train only continues if more people like start donating, but if they do it, if they don't like subscribe and things like that fast enough, it just ends. They only give you like 2 minutes, sadly, but oh well. I'm a very small streamer, so I don't really get many chances for hype trains, but it's fine. At least I get plenty of stuff from Tron and all that, so I cannot complain in this slightest. Okay, 6 can only go here, and thus only here, here. Awesome. Oh yeah, let me just whomp there. And stretch, okay. I'll do a stretch first. Thank you for the stretch, Sylvia. There we go. And the hydration. Thank you for the hydration, Clay. There we go. Okay. Seven. Yeah, after all, you know what they say, regalia knows best. Who says that? Don't ask me, I just know. That's what people say. And naturally, that's what they say, yes. You can always trust my judgment. Exactly, yeah, Renette says that, absolutely. 9. So this one's a 3. You're a very good listener. Good. I'm glad you are. There's a very There's a very desirable trait indeed. She must be right. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Nine. Naturally, this could be the only 9. Should be the only 9, more like it. Marugal, is that you? Gericus Modicothal says Mother knows best. Silly. I am Mother Regalia. Rampulsel mentioned. Rainier, let down your hair. One, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, wait, 6. No, 7, 8, 9. This one's definitely a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this one's a 2, which means this one's a 7. This one's a 6, and we complete this side. Awesome. We have a 6 here as well. Clown moment. Clown momento. 5 could only be here or here. Yeah. 4, 9. Do you wanna call for? Oh, that's for Rain. Okay. Okay, 1 or 1 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or 7, 8. It could be any of these, okay. And then 9 can only be one of these, okay, that's fine. 1 could be only one of these two, okay. 1, 2, okay. So 2 or 4. Okay, so 5, 7. Could be any of these either as well. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, actually, no, wait. It could be either of these two, so could be here 1, 2. So this one should be a 6. Okay, awesome. We have this 6 here, and then 1 or 2. So this, which means this one's not a 2. Oh fuck! Wrong one. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 or 4. Also 5. 5 can only be 3, so this one's 4. This one's also 4. And we have only 2 4s left. 1, 1. This one's 2 naturally. Okay. Okay, 2, which means this is 2 as well. And one of these is 2 as well. Awesome. Now 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no, this. Which one could be good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no 7 here, but could be a 7, an 8, or a 9. 5 or 7. And this one couldn't be a 5, but it could still be a 7. Oh, maybe here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could be a 7 as well, though, so that doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at even row third column in a second. 5. Actually, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, 5 or 7. Look at the 7th row, third column. No, wait. 2, 3. Oh, wait, these 2 or what? Seventh row. Oh no, wait. Huh? 7, 3, 9. Or am I just not understanding what you're trying to say? Tonkemoji. Tonkemoji. You want to change the category from Pseudoregalia? It's fine. No one's watching Pseudoregalia anyway. Bottom left, upper right. Bottom left. Oh, third row. Third, bottom left. Upper right. Left, right. 6, 7. Amazing. Oh, you mean this? Oh, I thought you were trying to give me an answer. Amazing. I can't believe you would do this to me, Sylvia. Shaking my head. My leg is gonna hurt for a second there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing an 8. 8 could only go in here or here. If this is a 7, this one's an 8, this one's a 5, this one's an 8, this one's a 5, this one's a 7. Nothing is solved. You love rage rating, amazing. I'm gonna kill you and eat your organs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one's 7. Awesome. Which means this one's also 7s. Oh, what? Did I miss a 7 here? Oh yeah, this one's a 5, 7. Okay, do it. You are insane. Five, 6. One, 2, 3. 3 can only go in one of these spots. I love the concept where you're like rage baiting. Yeah, you shouldn't. Rage baiting bad. 5, 3, 3, 4, 7, 8. 5, 8, 3. That's not gonna do much, sadly. For now, at least. 5, 8, and 5, 8, which means this one's definitely 8. And another 8 here. 8. Eight, 9. Okay. Nothing much yet, but at least this one's a 5. Which means nothing much yet. Fine. This one's a 1. Which means there's one in here or here. Or here or here. 4, 9. Let's see. 8, 8, 5, 3, 1, 3, 5, 3. Let me see if I can do this. 2, 1, 6. No, there's not a 2. Okay, I cannot do that either. Sad. Let's see. There's one in each corner except on this one, so one could be in 3 spaces. What about number 2? 2 could be in only 2 spaces. What about 3? There could be plenty of them. Oh, Cielo. Wow. Surprising you here. It's been like 20 years since you last showed your face. It's a mage. Hello, Cielo. How you doing? You go. That's fine. It's good that you've been sleeping a better time. 6. Seven could also go in plenty of spots. So can 8. Well, only 2. And then I already can't for. Could you pretty little seal? That's okay. I hope you get better soon. It sucks that you're so sick. Poor baby. Pet, 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 pet. Okay. Five and 6, 5 and 3. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, what about the machine also died? Damn, what the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. It could also be here. One, 2, 3. Could be any of these. This one's pretty tough, especially for my tired mind. I need wondering why there's no way to need a new washing machine. Oh, that's so tragic. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this one's straight. Thank fuck we found one. Three and 8, so this one's 3. 1, 1. 3 and 8, so 5. 5, 5 and 8. 3, 1. Okay, so 1 goes here. What? I did not account for everything sad. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this could be 1 or 4, 5. Could also be 5. Actually, it can only be 5 because of that, which means we're missing yeah, this could also be 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing 7 too. Oh, actually, this one's 7, this one's 1. This one's also 7. This one's 2 or 7. Which means this one's 3 or 6. Okay, 3 or 6. 3 or 8. 1 or 5. This one's 1, this one's 5. Awesome. 1. Oh, bruh. That was the wrong spot. 2, 2. Mm, 5. No, that was a Grandpa Vampire. He sneezes really loudly. Oh, what's this? Hydration, thank you, Clay. You miss my voice? Thank you, Rachel. I'm so glad. Alrighty, let's see. 27, 36, 38. 5, 8, 4, 9. Okay, let's see here. Oh, this one's 6. Okay. This one's also 6, and so is this. 6 is completed. 5, 5, and 5. There we go. 9. 9, 9, 9. We're speaking German with all these 9s. Holy fuck. 7, 7, 3, 3, 8, 8, 8, and 8, 4, 4, 2, and 2, and we did it. Awesome. Wonderful. I kinda wanna do one more. Let's do one more. Just because, yeah, there's a loot now. I will not. No. Not right now. Cielo won't play with you? Shame. What will you do to Cielo that she won't play with you? Song. Let's see here. Three. 4. 5. 6. There's a singular 6 here. Okay. We have, oh wait, we have 2 7s here. This one's 1. And another 1. One more 1. Awesome, we have all the ones from the get-go. Ah, wonderful. Okay. 2 and 7. So that means it's gonna be a 2, and so this one's a 2. Awesome. 3. Three, three, okay. 4. 5. There we go. Wish a free 5 here. Didn't notice, but now we do. 6 is still trapped. Fine. 5-hour stream? Hell yeah. Hey, we've done it. We reached 5 hours. Isn't that amazing? Wonderful, even. Marvelous. Godly. I'm glad we reached the 5-hour mark. Oh, we got a free 9 here. Fuck yeah, and another one here thanks to that. To a 9 and then 9. Nothing else. Actually, 9 here. And so technically 9 here. Yeah, let's just put them here for now. Actually, because there's 2 9s here, that means the only 9 that could be here is this one. Nice. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no 6 in this side. Can only go here or here though. 5, 6, 7, 8 could only go. Actually, it could be any of these. So, okay, well. Oh wait, I missed something. Fuck. Oh, 4 currently. Actually, no. Let's not get too hasty yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Okay, 4, 6, 8, 4, 6, 8. No 4s, no 6s, and no 8s just yet. So we're gonna fucked in this one, but that's fine. 1, 2. No wait, 2. 3. There's no 3s either. This was pretty tough as it is. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 or 6. What about here? 1. Wait, oh yeah, 2. 7 the bottom right. That doesn't tell me anything, Sylvia. Oh yeah, I see it now. There's a 7 here. Okay, thank you, thank you. Let's see here. See, look, he's getting blown up. That's amazing. Design, poor baby. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 8. 8 and 3. Yeah, so 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It can only be in one of these two. Mm-hmm. 8 and 3. 4 can go here. 5 can go only one of these three. 5. Mm-hmm. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It could also be a 6 in any of these. Fuck. Actually, a 6 can only be in one of these two. That's a given. So it can only be in one of these two as well. Okay. That's a good start at least. Three. Okay. One, two, three. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 or 4 or 8. Okay. Four or 8. Okay, I can't make any informed decisions yet. At least we know it's not a 6 there. What about here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could be a 6 as well. Either of these could be a 6, really. 3, 6, 3, 6, 6, 9. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. That's not gonna work. Actually. 7 can only be this one. Also, 3 can only be this one. Nice. And then there's 7 here, and not enough information for another one, but that's fine because we have this 3 now. Which means there's a 3 here. And then Miss 3 can only be in one of these two spots. And that is very good. 3 and then... For 6, for 8. Is there any 8 here? No. But 8 can only go in these spots. 8 and then a 2 can only go in one of these two spots. And then a 4 can only go also in one of these spots. Okay. 4, 4, 4, 6, 4, 8. Okay. Four, 5. Okay. 4 can be in these two spots. 8 can only be. It could be in any of these actually. Pain. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. Oh, I'm dying. Oh well, you know what they say, an apple a day and all that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, no. 4, 5. There's a 6 here. 7, there's no 8. Okay, that's useless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 can only go here. Awesome. And then here and here. 6. Okay, let me see here. Some hydration. Thank you for that. Clay. Alrighty. There we go. Thank you. Stretch too. There we go. Thank you for that. Thank you for this stretch, Sylvia. Very nice. Okay. I think the quality seems to be fine from in my end, but I don't know. Oh yeah, the 9 here. Good. This transfers to me. Yeah, I think it just you, sadly. Yeah, do rejoin. That should be able to fix it, hopefully. 3, 8, 3. It's better now? Awesome. Okay, good. For an 8. Yeah, for an 8 in here too. Hmm, 5. This one's pretty tough. Let's see. 1. Actually, there's an 8 here too. 3 and 8. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to guess it just. Actually, no, I'm an idiot. This one can only be an 8 because there's 3 there, right there. So this was a 3. Okay. 8, 8. And then this 3 doesn't do much, but oh no, never mind, it does. Okay, good. Five. 2. And then this one is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, second. Hello there, buddy. How's it going? How are you doing today? So nice to see you right here at the stream. Hi. I'm almost done, but you're just in time to watch me crush this Sudoku. Yes. I will definitely not fail this Sudoku. 8. Oh, what? What the fuck? Oh, there's 2 of these, of course. Ignore that. For an 8, for an 8. Okay, there's nothing that helps me here. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Doesn't help much, but hey, at least it's something. 7 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing a 6 here. 6. Mm-hmm. 6. Okay, any more freebies? 5, 4, 6. Okay, at least cannot be 6 here. 5 or 6, or 5 or a 6. Oh, actually, 4, and then 5 could be any of these. 5 and then 3. Hello, Season of Mist. Welcome, first time chatter. So nice to see you here. Hi. Hello, I'm just doing a little bit Sudoku before finishing for today. This one's pretty tough though. How you doing? Glad to see you here. Can't believe so many more chatters. So many more chatters have a... Is Miss one of your friends, Icon? Oh. No. Okay, are you okay with that click? Missed? Yeah, because if you don't know what this, I was like, thinking emoji, you know. She says yes. Oh, you get weird? Oh, okay. Oh, so you said, why did you say no then? Okay, Mist. Good girl, Mist. There's a click just for you. And since you're a first time viewer, you also get a little kiss. Mwah. There we go. Okay, let's continue with this. Okay, I thought you said no like as like she was a friends with you or something. Like, suspicious. Okay, because you're a liar, I cannot believe this. Wait, where did you lie? The call thingy or the friend thingy? You're a scammer? Yeah, true, you are a scammer. True, you gotta be arrested for that. Shaking my head. You're in a call? Okay, good, yeah. Okay. The question is, where is Seikon telling the truth? Yeah, exactly. Where is Seikon telling the truth? Silly scammer. Aw, thank you very, very much for the follow. Thank you, miss. Thank you. Very, very kind of you indeed. Okay. What was it? Where was I? Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, actually, why is there a 3 and a 5 there, though? Oh, yeah, because it could be one of these two, yeah. Okay, let's see. 7. No. Okay, what about 4s? Is any free 4s? No, I don't think so. What about any free 8s? Tragically not. Okay, let's go down the list. Actually, one's already taken care of. I forgot that, but that's always good. Okay, and then 2. I gotta go, but should I expect them from you later? Yeah, if I don't fall asleep, I'll message you, don't worry. Let's see. You lost your Balatros seat for a stupid mistake. Sad. That is tragic. I'm so sorry. Oh, wait. No, never mind. There's a 2 already here, so that's useless. Very sad. Good night, Clay. Let's check trees. There's gonna be 3s here and 3s here, but we don't know this one. You're playing still discarding the hand. Sad. 4. Man, this one's so tough. 5. My brain is not made to play Sudoku at this hour, but I will do it. I will succeed. Nothing will stop me. I am afraid of saying the number 7 now. I hate this. Okay, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay, back. Hello, hello. Let's see here. Okay, let's continue with this and try to finish it so we all can go the fuck to sleep. Okay. 1, 4. Actually, oh, never mind. I was gonna say there's a 4 there, but nope, it's not a free 4. Not in the slightest. But hey, if these 2 4s are anything to go by, that means the only possible 4 could be this one. What? So these 2 4s are a lie. Why did I have 2 4s there? Oh well. Yeah, because of these, okay. Why does this one has to be so tough? Okay, let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 3 can only go here. Yeah, 3, 4. 4 could go in any of these, really. And then 8 could only go in any of these two. So 4 and 8. This one should be a 3. Okay, good. And then there's also a 3 here. 3, I mean, and there's also 3 here. Okay, good. There we go. Finally, we got a breakthrough. Oh my god. Okay, we have the 8 here. Actually, no. 4 and 5, so this is an 8. 8. 4, 4. Finally, we're making a breakthrough, girls and boys. Oh, what? Oh, there's a 4 here, okay. Oh yeah, I missed these 2. These 2. And then these 2 as well. 2, 7, 7, 7. Just a little piece of heaven. 5, 5, 5. Oh, brother. Did I miss a 5? Where is it? Let's hear 2 5s here. Not enough information for either of the two. That's tragic. That is so tragic. Oh my god. Oh well. 7, 7, my beloved. Yeah, exactly. Best number. Number 7. We did it. There we go. That took 26 minutes. Holy. And that's, well, you know what? I'll do one more just because. Yeah, I'll do a master level one instead. And I'll just do one more. Just because I kind of feel bad that more viewers arrived right when I was about to end. So, yeah. Let's do Sudoku addiction. Yes, I hadn't done a Sudoku in a while. All right, stretch time. Yeah, just because I feel bad. One last Sudoku to end them all. That's what we can do. There we go. Stretching done. And then hydration. I was feeling the Sudoku withdrawals. Yeah, okay. Yeah, hopefully the master level one shouldn't be as bad. Shouldn't take 20 minutes at least. I would hope so, right? Only time will tell. Quite literally in this case, but you know. Okay, 3s. There's only a singular 3. That's crazy. Five and 9, they're not in the same position, so 5. 5, 5, which means 5 can only be in one of these 3. 5. Okay, awesome. The Sudoku withdrawals are real. This Sudoku addict. Imagine if Sudoku was like a silly addiction I had. That'd be pretty silly. 5. Let's see the 6. Oh, there's a perfect. Actually, yeah, there's a free 6 here. And 2 possible 6s here. There's 2 possible 7s here. 7 here, 7 here. Not the wizard in chat. Yeah, especially with y'all freaks. Y'all silly freaky girls, of course. There's not the worst addiction in chat. Actually, yeah, free 7 here because of these 2. Nice. What's wrong, Sylvia? Another free 7 here. Wonderful. And last one here. 8. No free 8s just yet. That's fine though. What about 9s? Okay, that means somewhere here. Okay, now let's check. This one might be good. 1, 2. There's no 3 either. 3 can only go here or here though. Okay. That's probably not gonna be the best one to start then. What about this one? You're going to have dinner? And your dinner, Rio. Thank you for coming. And goodbye. Mwah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then there's no 8 and there's no 9, I think. Yeah, there's no 9. Okay. One, 2, 3. Not gonna work either. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 8. No, 9. It could be 8. Okay. 4 or 8. That's possible. Damn, I didn't expect this one to start off so tough too. 1, 2. The free 8 in the 6th row. What does that mean? Let me see. 8th. Oh yeah, there is a free 8 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not a row, but yeah, I get it. I get it. Yum, yum, yum. 5, 6. Okay, the only 5 can be here. And so this is a 6. Nice. Another 6 here. Hell yeah. And we got all the 6s. I'm missing 2 sevens. Okay. It could be in here. Doesn't do much than that though. One in here. And right, everyone having fun tonight? Did you do anything interesting? I don't think I can do much here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, actually, there's a free 4 here. Cool. You hear shitty night, but at least you're home now. That's good, at least. I'm sorry it was a bad night, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Maybe that just means that tomorrow will be a lot better, you know? Hopefully, at least. You've been watching streams since you woke up? Oh, how nice of you. Yeah, the Regalia stream, as you should be watching. Wonderful, yes, yes. One 3 and then 9. Three, 4. These are exciting measures into the face from a weird calmer. Now that's good, Jelly. Yeah, you'll be just fine, don't you worry. Like we said earlier, everything will be just fine, okay? Nothing to worry about. One, two, 8. I think this was an 8. Te ayuda a oír eso. Qué bueno. Sí, sí, sí. Todo clicks for Jelly. Oh, so nice of you, Sylvia. Everything will be just fine, Jelly. You know why? 'Cause you're a good girl. Good girl, Jelly. Good girl, Jelly. There you go. Good puppy. Those are some clicks just for you. You want to be a good girl? You are a good girl, you're not? That got your attention? Damn, cannot believe I need to click you for attention. Jingle, 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 jingle. You are good. Three. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Also for Rainette. Okay, good girl, Rainette. Good kitty, Rainette. That's a good kitty, Rainette. There you go. Good girl for you too. 1, okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Nine, and so 9, 9, which means the only 9 can be here in this row. I'm so relaxed because I'm sleepy. Such a nice, sleepy little stream. 4, okay. 4, 7, which means this one is 5, 8. And then another 8. There we go. Wonderful. 9. 9. And then 2. 2. 2. 8. 8. Your friends were in fright thinking about Sudoku. Why? This one's pretty easy compared to the other one. 4. 4. 4. There we go. 4. 7. 7. Just 7. Just a little piece of heaven. There we go, we did it, and just as the music ends too. Very nice. Alrighty, and I think that's gonna be it for today. Oh, we got this one, you know what? Perfect. Or maybe Roppongi is here. Nah, for the ending, let's use this one, yeah. Alrighty, we did it. That only took how much? Oh, 13 minutes, not the worst. But yeah. Alrighty, everybody. That's gonna be it for today's stream. Let me do the stretch real quick. There we go. A very nice little stretch. Then some water too. Water, of course. Oh, sorry for that. Okay. Some clicks. Yeah, you can do a ending clip. Go ahead. Alright, Sylvia. Good girl, Sylvia. Good girl, Sylvia. Such a good girl, Sylvia. There we go. Alrighty, trick legs for you. And that's gonna be it, unless anyone else wishes to redeem last minute clicks. Let's see here. Okay, good night, everybody. Thank you for watching, my dearest. Almost 6 hours. Wow. Good night, Sylvia. Good night, Raynette. Goodbye, Ozzy. Goodbye, Jelly. Goodbye, Ria. Goodbye, Amoret. Goodbye, Myung. Goodbye, Second. Good night, Mist. Good night, Clay. Everybody have a wonderful rest of your night. And I'll see you next time. Myung was here? No, but like just in case she watches the VOD. I mean, yeah, she was here, but like only for a little bit because she had to leave. Anyway, good night, everybody. Rest well, okay? Bye bye. I love you. Bye bye. Good night.